start streaming? I think 40 for volume works. So, both things live? Yep. Everything seems to be good. Do you think the game audio can turn up a bit more than what it was last stream? Con Gamer! Welcome to today's stream. Nice to see you, man. You did miss last stream, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, there's hella people playing right now. Let's see. That's awesome. How you doing? You doing okay? I forgot to turn on light. Hold on. Alright. My bad. Alright, I think game audio can go up a bit. I thought it was a little too quiet last time. You fell asleep? I figured you were asleep. I'm glad you got some sleep. You need all the sleep you can get. As an insomniac. Alright, I made my Claymore +4. And I made it quality, right. So +5 is the max you can go for quality. Right, Flame Lurker. Maybe I do that after. Oh no. Or yeah, or nah. We're gonna go to Train of Storms. Let's see. Move my mouse all the way. Get out of here, mouse. All right. Let's have some shenanigans. Oh, anyways, you watched like an hour of the stream, but then you had to do something and didn't want to watch the rest. So you know the basic premise so far? Did you see Sentinel join chat? Oh fuck, I forgot I was like, where's my healing? Oh, right. Okay. Actually, hold on. we're gonna be a little scumbag.
Hello again.
Deposits? No. Yeah. Hold on. I need this out of the way. Get this. Okay.
You have a
Then we're going to drop 2 of you. Drop 1 of you. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Alright. just a little scumbag.
Hi. Hello.
Oh fuck. Should still work.
You have a
Now you got like 45 minutes and a little less than an hour, so you didn't see a Sentinel chat. Damn. Sentinel came. It was their birthday yesterday. They turned 17, I think they said.
hello again.
Which is pretty cool. But that's not the.
You have a heart of
Oh, I forgot to do the whatever. That's all I bring it up though. Sentinel joked about getting banned for 10 seconds because they're being goobers. But ew.
You have a... Hello,
I didn't do it properly though.
You
Or
have
did I? Okay, I guess I did. LOL, yeah, you swear it was a miscommunication? It was a joke. They were having fun. But I was like, nah, Com's not here right now. They're probably asleep or something.
Hello again.
But then someone else in chat said that they would donate money to have Sentinel banned. So that was pretty funny. Okay.
You have a...
I have... Oh, should probably take this back.
You have...
I see why I was confused now.
No interest.
Yeah, shut up. Bye. Oh, whoops.
Hello.
Alright, now we do this.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not gonna need that anytime soon though, so I'm not doing any magic. Probably won't do magic, but it's just just in case kinda the vibe. So we keep that, and then I can drop this. Alright. Now we can get back on track here. Oh, and I need rains, don't I? Okay, we're good. Ooh. Dude, that would have been funny as fuck if Sentinel got banned. Nah. Nah. We ain't doing Sentinel like that. Be wary of enemies' parries. Can these guys parry you? I don't remember. Fucking stairs ruin parries for everything. Oh wait, this isn't remake. I can do fucking the glitch here. I can do it right. There's like a skip glitch. Wait. There we go. Second try. Yeah, you still would have been funny when they got back though. Yeah. Oh right, there's like fuck. Fuck. Ooh. Chill out. Okay, I'm no longer stuck. Jeez Louise. You probably insta-kill me too. So... Oh no, you don't insta-kill me. Massive. Souls remains. I did have a bit of another rough start on stream last night, funnily enough. Demon Souls was being a little goober, but it actually ended up turning alright in the end, so. You beat Dark Souls? That was fast, what the hell? You sped ran that shit. Good shit though, man. Sometime yesterday? That's awesome. Oh, that's actually sick. Good shit. I'll do a no death hit run. I'm joking. That's awful. It's not a fun time. I could bypass the fog gate, and that would be kind of funny, but I won't. Especially if I was in human form. But anyone playing on the emulator knows about the fucking roll glitch, I would assume, so it's whatever. This place again. Copper key so we can save homie from the jail cell. Another Vanguard demon. Let's see. Hey. Took you 37 some hours. Also, you did see that you had trouble. Sadly, you wasn't there when it happened, so you couldn't tell you if it was working or not. No, it's okay. Nothing but trial and error. And thankfully, I eventually had viewers that were chatting, so that eventually told me that the stream was fine. The only thing I didn't know was fine if audio was fine or not. But everyone said it was fine. After I watched back, it was fine, but I feel like the game could have been a bit louder. So I have the game volume back to just 10. But if game feels a little too loud, let me know and I'll turn it down by like a notch. Rather than 2 notches, which is what I did last time. Then this goes to Sparkly, which is a fake name. Nah, that's good. True. Thank you. I have the game at full volume this time. So. The double whammy. So far, at least we'll see when we hear the. So far, at least we'll see when we hear the boss music. True. Did you just give up? Nah. Yeah, it makes sense. This game isn't as loud as like Night Rain in terms of music. So.
Whew, heavens, I can't believe I fell for that trap. I suppose I owe you. I'm grave robber. His thing. Who could...
Yeah, I don't care about
Nothing
you.
suits your fancy. A bit of in...
Yeah. Indulge my nuts. Get this Vanguard out of the way. We fought him once before. We beat the tutorial boss. I still feel that Demon Souls has like one of the coolest tutorials in the Souls trilogy or installments. Bro actively admitted he was a grave robber. I mean, in this day and age, that's not a crime. I don't care about no Uchi Katana. I think Demon Souls, he's just an archaeologist. Yeah. I think Demon Souls is one of the only games I have not really focused on like a pure dex build on compared to the actual Souls or Dark Souls 1 through 3. I forgot to pick up his soul, Lamau. These fucking rays, bro. Oh, my cat jumped on top of my computer. What the fuck? Did that just not do damage to me? Or did it and I just blind? I was blind, I wasn't looking. Moongrass. Pointless. Stop putting this shit in my inventory. Let's see. We got homie over here. We got the black skeleton coming up. How was that not a parry? Oh, I got fucked by a mana ray. Literally got hit by a mana ray from the behind, stopped me from blocking, and then, like, in that exact moment, skeleton was swinging their sword. Absolute shenanigans. Alright, we're speedrunning. I mean, I got everything that there is to get in this area anyways, so. I thought he would hit the wood. In the crotch. You know, I could go to human form, because why not? That would be fun. Oh, but I got rid of my Soul of Ephemeral Eyes. Never mind. It's with Stockpile Thomas. I was like, I could probably potentially get invaded. Gee, stop locking onto the mana rays. Yeah, hit me now and I'm in iframes. Nerd. It was good on me. Adjudicator shield. You've got a good item. I mean, Adjudicator shield plus Regenerator's Ring is like one of the best. One of the better builds in this game. Oh yeah, there's no fast climbing in Demon Souls. The mana rays suck. You haven't fought them, you already know that. I generally don't really struggle with them, but I guess today is just one of those days. Use arrows on the next enemy. No thanks. Hey, Soul of Ephemeral Eyes. I spoke and I received. Now I'm prone to getting invaded. Whether I will or not, I am unsure. Can I, like, skip? Nope. I will say, getting invaded in OG Demon Souls sucks anyways. Infinite healing. How did that not activate? Bro, times 2. How did you die? Probably falling off, getting hit, right? Yeah. Oh shit, yo, what's up? No, why are you locking onto the... Oh my gosh. In all my time playing Demon Souls, I've never really experienced the auto lock onto a mana ray like that. Like, what the fuck? That's awful. Oh, too early. Actually, getting invaded sucks early game. You were invaded and you knew saved like 3 times. A little before gargoyles. Yeah. Died every time. Well, yeah, because those people are probably like abusing the getting like late game stuff while soul level like 20 or something, and then coming back with it, and then just abusing it on people who don't know. Ooh. Oh, that was a shitty angle. No problem. Generator stream. Look at that. I can have one of the best healing stuff, passive healing in Demon Souls right now if I wanted to. But I don't care enough. A robber's raid. Which just makes it difficult for black phantoms to spot you. Oh, that is a little buggier. That little bugger is one of the things in Dark Souls. Yeah. You're gonna see a lot of things that carried over to Dark Souls. And you'd be like, wait, that was also in Demon Souls? It's gonna be like, yeah. Alright, boss time. Don't go forward without spell resistance. Homie, get good. Anyways. Another soul of ephemeral eyes. That's all the souls. Alright. Let's go level up. I will be duplicating boss souls, not for levels, but just to get all these spells and stuff without needing to do new game. How hard is Gwyn in your opinion? You didn't have trouble with him, not like you just parried him to death. Hey, look, you learned from me. Mikasa Sukasa. He's very easy if you just parry the fucker. If you didn't do the parry strat, I would say he gives a bit of a struggle snuggle. Let's see. Get the gray demon soul out. Soul demon soul. Oh my god. You leave. You leave. No, I don't want to take anything. I don't care about any of this stuff. Any repeats? Nope. Alright. Awesome.
I can.
Repair shit.
Yep.
Consume some souls. All right, let's level up.
Soul of the mind, key to life's
We won't too good.
soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Uh,
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
yeah,
Art
I
thou
think
down
dexterity
to
at 20 is the play here. All right, time to go to the next boss, which is the old hero. There's souls on both sides here. Some of ephemeral eyes. And soul. Don't ask me how I remember that. I just do. This is like one of the best farming locations for souls in this game too, like that message said.
You look.
You sell stuff that I don't care about.
But
How have you guys side? You've noticed that a lot of Dark Souls bosses are easy if you know what you're doing. The only boss that really gave you trouble is the Bed of Chaos. It took you like 3 tries. Bed of Chaos is also just an unfinished disaster. So I don't blame you. It's not even that it's a hard boss. It's just a really unfinished, silly boss. And now you see why you get so many souls from here. Look at that. 4,500 souls, and that's without the ring that gives me more souls from enemies that die. This was like the place to farm for souls if you wanted an easy way to level up. Alright, we're gonna do this left side over here. Gonna whack them all. Go. Oh. I like the designs of the black skeletons. They're so cool. Like they're gilded and all that. Alright. With this we can... oh my gosh! There's a right pathway here. That just leads to more souls that I don't think I care about. Fun thing about these lizards here, unlike Dark Souls, if they die, you don't just get their item immediately. So if they fall to their death, you get nothing. Obviously they added a failsafe to that in future Souls titles, but not this one. So like, and also crystal lizards are way less forgiving in this game. So if you miss a crystal lizard and it disappears, it's gone for good. When you beat a boss will respawn a crystal lizard though. In Demon Souls Remake, they fixed that, or the quality of life the fuck out of crystal lizards and made them way more forgiving. With respawns, even though if you didn't kill them, or if they fell off to their death, you would still get the respawn. Nope, no patches. No patches? No mames. This would be my death fall, right? Nope. Okay, look here. Give me a second, alright? Alright, give me a second, alright? Alright, come over here. That's kind of crazy. You're glad they patched it later in games.
God has
Me too. Although I don't really like remakes, so. Do I have pure white world tendency? I guess I do. Fun fact, pure white and pure black world tendencies unlock certain character quests and world events. It still kind of sucks for you though, since you gotta be careful with how to kill them. Well, I don't really care because honestly, grinding Demon Souls materials is like ass compared to the other Souls titles, so I just fucking duplicate the Demon Souls materials nowadays. If I ever come back to this game. I forgot to unlock the over here. So typically down in this area where all these lights are, Patches would be here and he'd kick you down here to die. Sound familiar? He's not here though because I actually triggered him in another area, in another Archstone area, and I didn't do his quests there because I was like, fuck that. So he just doesn't spawn there, which is fine. Holy moly. How am I alive? I will never know. I'm just trying to attack, bro. Jesus Louise. Let me attack. Alright. Get out of here. Get out of there. Typically 3-ish hours. What is typically 3-ish hours? My streams are typically 3-ish hours? ¿Qué pasa? Okay. Yeah, you don't like Patches or whatever his name is, so you kind of kill him in your save, bro. He has a decent shop if you let him survive. Bro, I just... Whoops, I forgot to land on top of them. Okay, my bad. That was one of my more sillier deaths, that's for sure. Oh, okay. You'll do that this save and you had a small brain fart there? Why did you have a small brain fart? Oh, Shay! Sorry, I'm still not used to your name being Jumpin' Sims. Hi, Shay. Hi. Yeah. Yahoo! Run? No, I'm not running. I was like, who the fuck is this person, like, keeping track of my streams? I was like, it's fucking weirdo. That was really going on in my head the whole time. I was like, who's this weirdo keeping track of my stream hours? What the hell? You are still a weirdo, by the way. I still stand by that. Hold up. Let's oh, you dropped this fucking weapon? You had a small brain part, you didn't fall on the guy and died? Bro, you joined every one of my streams and have it playing in the background or whatever. You should know this by now. You're a supportive friend. Thanks. Hold on. I'm about to open my channel real quick. So I'm pretty sure I stream more than 3 hours most times. If I'm able to, if I don't have to do IRL stuff, at least. Let's see. Let's go to my live. My last stream was 3 hours. My stream before that was 4 hours. My shorts was... So my stream before, last stream, my short stream didn't start soon enough. So that was... The short one was 3 hours and 25 minutes. The other one was 4 hours and 48 minutes. So 5 hours. Stream before that was 8 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 3 hours, 8 hours, 5 hours, 9 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours. Honestly, I'm kind of mostly in between 5 to 4 to 8 hours with like some 3s sprinkled in between that are usually more towards 4 hours because it's like 3 minutes and 59 minutes. Bro, we both know you're not good at math. You just look at what YouTube has said. Okay. I stream between 3 to 9 hours, and that all depends on when I start streaming and how busy, or if I have like any IRL stuff to do and I have to like cut off stream early, or if I stream a little too late. Because sometimes, because I'm so busy in the day, I don't start streaming until like around 7 or 8 p.m. And then I'll end stream typically around midnight. Sometimes if I'm feeling really crazy, I'll end stream around like 1 to 2 in the morning, maybe 3. I usually regret doing that though, because then I'll wake up at like 1 in the fucking afternoon and regret everything. But yeah, I typically want to stream usually around this time, like between 12 p.m. to like around 1 to 2 p.m. is usually where I would like to start streaming, and then end stream around like nighttime, so like 9 to 10. But, you know, sometimes I'm just too busy to start as early as I'd like to be, which is fine. But I think the important part is I have a consistent schedule, and I do stream for a fair amount of time. Like, even if it's a 3-hour stream, that's still a pretty good amount of time to have a good amount of content in chat interaction. Although I definitely do appreciate my longer streams, I will say that, if I'm able to do it. Yo, what the hell? Oh, right. There's a fucking hooded guy that I forgot to destroy. Had to tell Yuki to go to sleep first? Yeah, go sleep, Yuki. She's in the other room, but she heard me. Dude, when Seth is over here, I have to find a new place for Yuki. Memsi and I were talking about that. And our plan is to get her like a smaller cage. Not like a super small cage, just like a fairly smaller cage, but still big enough. And then put her in the entertainment room on top of the table, next to the window. For the times I stream. Once Seth is here, at least. Also, hello everyone who is chatted so far. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, having a tabletop one would be nice. Yeah, that was the thought for her, because she can't be in the living room. if I try to stream with her in there, everyone in stream's gonna hear fucking high-pitched squealing noises, and nobody wants to deal with that. Nobody wants to hear that. Alright, we're making our way towards the other boss. I did this guy first because I wanted to get sticky white stuff. No, it's not what you think. It's literally called sticky white stuff. It enhances your weapon with magic, and it's really good for Flame Lurker. So I decided I'll do this first. For that reason specifically. Sticky white stuff, see? Sticky white stuff, look at that. It's sticky, and it's white, and it's stuff. Are those slugs in it? Weird. Isn't there slugs in Dark Souls 1? Wait, I think Dark Souls 1 is no slug. Dark Souls 3 has slugs though. They return back in DS3. Damn, I forgot Dark Souls 1 don't got slugs. Oh, there are? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I mean, I have all the sticky white stuff that I would like now. But since we're here, we can do Old Hero, which is, I think, one of the cooler bosses in Demon Souls. He's someone who's blind, so he can't like automatically detect you. He goes off of sound, which is a pretty cool boss concept. They're in Blight Town, but you feel like the Poisonous Swamp is a better fit for slugs than sticky white stuff. I don't know, I think this is pretty fitting for slugs. Look at that. They're creaming everywhere. Soul of Ephemeral Eyes is huge. So I don't care about my world tendency. Hey, look at this cool boss. I'll let it play out. His mouth is just a bit fucked up. If I don't move, you'll never know. You always got some weird stretches, dude. I'm sorry. Anyways, I did look sick. Yeah. One of the cooler bosses. You can get his sword too, but unfortunately his sword isn't considered a fucking great sword. It's like it's considered like a standard fucking like curved lawn sword, other than like a great sword. I think it's a bit silly. Goodbye. Wait. If you're in phantom form, the one that makes no sound, you know what it's called. Will he just never be able to find you? Nah. Actually, that's a great question. I don't know. I actually never thought about that. I think he can still hear you, actually. Anyways, time for the next boss. Fun fact, 2 bosses, one after another. Another cutscene. Ultimate manta ray. Who's come for my booty? Alright. Here's the chat with this guy. No, I do not need a bow and arrows. Although you could do that, but you would hate yourself afterwards. And I don't think that'd be a fun challenge. Defeating Storm King with only a bow and arrow. Fuck that. Get rid of this inventory. What is this? A weapon? Oh my gosh. The Storm Ruler. The storm that rules them all. Alright, anyways. This bad boy. Big boy coming. How did that miss? I think that's all of them. And here comes the big boy. He's gonna shoot like a million spikes, so I gotta hide. Oh! They do so much damage! Alright, anyway, so then I'm just gonna go. Wah! Wow, only one hit. This is so sad. He's coming back! Anyways, welcome to this boss fight. It's pretty much the whole boss fight is this. Again, another cool theme and concept. I mean, back in the day, this was like a really cool boss fight, but now that we have Dark Souls and Elden Ring specifically and Bloodborne, most of these bosses just look like pushovers. How did that miss? Alright, at least got one hit. Ugh. How are people dying here? How did you die, homie? Ain't no way. Should be able to kill him. Well, I know a fun fact about Dark Souls that you totally didn't reality see off a YouTube short. Tell me about it. I probably already know about it, but it hit me. The first character was the first character that was designed to be in Dark Souls was not the Asylum Demon or anything like that. The Hollows, it was actually the Gargoyle boss. What the fuck? There's another one alive? As the first boss, but they thought it was too hard. Yes, this is true. And I did in fact know about this. Pretty cool stuff. It would overburden me. All right. So the way Demon Souls works is you actually are halted from progressing through the first Archstone any further after the Tower Knight until you beat a Archdemon, which is like one of the final bosses in any of the Archstones. So, well, damn. Well, now you already know. Thanks, man. I'm glad that you told me that this information. It's crazy. I already know. Oh, what am I doing? I can just fucking take off the clean ring. Herodian strength. Pure cloudstone. There is a soul over here that I can get. Chunky chunkers. Oh, and a soul here. There's also crystal lizards that can spawn here as well. But it is what it is. Alright, that's one of the Archstones cleared. I can get off this fucking Archstone area. Lots of souls to level up. And now we can do Flame Lurker. After I repair some items and deposit stuff. That's kind of cool. You like the concept of having to be a crazy boss to progress in the game. I like the idea too. But some people don't. So it's whatever. Let's repair. Fun fact, the Storm Ruler actually does come back in Dark Souls 3. And its weapon art is the wind attack that it does here. Pretty cool stuff. A constantly returning item in every Souls franchise is actually the Moonlight Sword, which is pretty cool. You're gonna eat dinner? Okay, perfect. I gotta use the bathroom. BRB stream. Bathroom break. Hello, I'm back. I'm back from my bathroom expedition. Let's consume some souls and then level up more. I'd be concerned if you were my dad. How are you doing, by the way, Shay? You typically don't chat, so I assume you have some free time on your hand for once. Which I appreciate.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
2020. Let's get endurance to 30. And then let's get strength up.
So the world might be mended.
Perfect.
Okay.
I have lots of sticky white stuff now. It's boss time. Or it's time to make our way to boss time. No, I want this lizard. For once, finally finished moving your girlfriend in with you, taking out student loans, and currently talking with someone about some job opportunities that will accommodate you as a student. Wait, that actually sounds sick. I hope that goes well for you. Hey, what's up, Jackson? Welcome to today's stream. Just doing some Demon La Souls. Beware of trap ahead. There's no trap ahead. Homie just wants the sword. Unless they mean the crystal lizard, then womp womp. Poor guy. Fair enough. Damn. How did you die? I'm guessing you went down like you fucking dumbass. Oh. Okay, never mind. Fucking dumbass. You remember me saying Demon's Souls is one of my favorites you never played, but you've been meaning to eventually get it? Yeah, man. Get it, bro. It's sick. It's awesome. How much health did that take? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Holy shit, I got through. We'll get a Greystone from the next foe. I do not care about Greystone. Moving grass, get the shit out of my inventory. I definitely want sticky white flame. Sticky white stuff. Alright. Next boss incoming. Flame Lurker. Let this play out. Spooky guy. Yo, what's up, Flamey boy? He looks nice. He's very nice. Kind of insists you hit him for free. Look at this. Look at this guy. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Wait. Take that out. Take that out. Loop this. I first tried him. You didn't see anything. Yep, got that. Scrap it. He literally like three hits and he was dead. Oh my lord. Hi. Oh fuck. Okay, much better. I love it when they just stare you down. Bro, I was literally still in animation. How could you? Hold on. Got a missed call. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to call you back, you silly goober. Okay. Oh, I should have taken the right pathway down this time. Wait, fuck. I could have just said that I threw so I could get the souls on the right side. Whatever. Crystal lizards here. And within an instant, they were gone. Oh. Don't remember if they have anything that I even care about. Unless it's a, fuck me in the asshole, turn me sideways. Unless it's a, that was just Demon Soul shenanigans at its finest. That was just Souls shenanigans at its finest. Lighting off stuff that you jump on top of. Alright. No way, we're running it back. Chunk of clear stone, I think that was. Chunk of sharp stone. Holy shit, what did you drop? Shard of sharp stone. Anyways, how are you doing, Jackson? Welcome to my stream. You doing alright? Chunk of spider stone. Alright. I threw intentionally, guys. I'm getting everything on the right side. How did you fall? See, what he did wasn't wrong either. You can land on this little part right here and not die. We'll try that one again. Damn, you guys are dropping hella stuff. Typically don't get drop rates like this. I mean, it's just hard as sharp stones, but still. Hardest Souls bosses, the platforming. Yes, sir. Especially Demon Souls. That drop right there is actually kind of silly. Because there's no other way you can go. So the way this dude died is actually very valid. Because there's no other way you can go down from here without dying. Unless you land on this little platform here. I did it again. Oh. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter because I don't need to do that platform anymore. I was just trying to show that it's possible. It can be done. But Demon Souls is a little silly. That platform is literally for a single soul. I can alternatively just drop down here. Now you're having flashbacks to Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Me too. Alternatively, I can take this route instead. Rather than going forward and down, I can drop off. Never mind. I go forward and down, and then I drop off. Rather than here, I go to the drop point here. And get the soul here. Disease resistance is just resistance to plague, correct? I thought I died. I thought that was death. Literally, I was just walking. I was walking in a straight line, and Demon Souls was like, nah. How about you slide off? Anyways. Yeah, resistance against plague. I'll put on fire reses. So I'm definitely going to need that for Flame Lurker. Okay. There's a blood stain up above, and they died because they landed on these guys just like this. And then they fell off to their death. And I almost just fell off to my death as well. Leave me alone. Alright, let's Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Return to human form. Yippee! Let's stick it up. Alright, this time for sure. We got him. There's actually a really cheese way you can beat Flame Lurker if you feel that he's too hard. And it's actually pretty funny. Alright, anyways. So if you put on the, what do you call it? If you put on the Thief Strain, let's do the, no, that's the Thief Strain. If you put on the Thief Strain and you walk through the fog gate, he actually just won't detect you at all. And, yo, welcome back. No, you're fine. Welcome back. Just beat another boss. And with the Thief Strain, he just literally won't detect you if you stay near the fog gate. And you can cheese him with, it's either arrows or poison spell. Something like that. And just watch his health slowly deplete. Pretty funny. Alright, let's do the next boss. Yo, homie burnt to death. What the hell? Are there any other bloodstains? There is. How did you die? Oh, you're a magic user. Damn. There's one right here too. Okay. It's always funny seeing these guys die. I wonder if they're newcomers to Demon Souls. Because homie is not that hard. Alright, next boss. Dragon God. Watch out. Oh, I think I still have pure white world tendency. I should have Bone Smasher unlocked. Chunk of Archstone. Nope. If you have white soul tendency. Yeah. I don't get it. Oh well. Get arrowed, idiot. Ugh. You love you some new moongrass too? Joke's on you, I got dark moongrass. Get this out of my inventory. I really like that in the tutorial of the game, if you beat... Damn, that's fire. Thanks. I like how in the tutorial, if you beat the Vanguard Demon and don't die to him, you just teleport to this guy and just die immediately. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, hey. Still got you. Chunk of clear stone. I need pure, here. Pure stone. Okay, we can get a ring here. I want to see how homie died here. He just kept hitting. Oh my gosh. I almost died that exact same way from hitting the fucking... Yeah, just like that. Oh my gosh. Poor dude. Got cucked by a horrible collision. I think it's funny seeing people get unalived, especially if you effortlessly finish that area. It's just like, that was easy. That was easy, let's see it. And then you see how this guy died, falls off a cliff. Oh, he hit the wall and decided to have a snack. Yeah, he did. He did. That's funny. See you later, idiot. That's gonna get me every time I do it. That's 2 Archstones completely finished.
Thou seekest then
And I could beat the game right now if I wanted to, or get towards beating the game. But we do the other Archstones. Oh yeah, you're here.
At its peak, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast and compassionate. In the distant southern kingdom, Boletaria was known as paradise on earth. But look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land.
Okay. We gotta put some stuff in the stockpile, Thomas. Where did I get pure clear stone from? I don't remember. I forgot.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do more Boletaria. Boletaria. This is the Archstone you will do to complete the game. I'm not going to complete the game, but I do want to progress further. Since I've completed a Archdemon, which is any of the last bosses of any other Archstone, the store will unlock. You get to see this guy. It pretty much antagonizes you throughout the whole part of this Archstone. How is homie dying to the Tower Knight like that? What the hell? Alright. Onwards. Bro literally got tossed like a ragdoll. Pretty much. Honestly, I'm really enjoying seeing so many bloodstains here. I didn't realize there were so many new people still playing this game. Via emulation at least. It's awesome. They're right there. You think you'd be able to kill them, but nope, even if you hit them one time, it triggers a cutscene. Even if that hit was an insta-kill, it would still trigger the cutscene. Damn guy at the gate, skill issue. El Bozo got killed by a gate door. Real talk, how many people IRL back in those days accidentally got killed by a gate door. That would suck. That's like a really shitty death to have. You love how you love how he laughed and instantly turned into a scream. That wasn't the laugh. That wasn't the soldier laughing. That was the dude with the big axe laughing. This guy. He's the one that's laughing that you hear. I love getting the damage parries, and I love getting attacked when I'm still in animation, taking damage when I'm still in animation. It's not like he screamed after the cutscene though. Yeah, the soldier did scream. The soldier screamed, but it was the axe guy that was laughing. The official. How did you die? Oh. The assassin just kicked your ass. I'm assuming. I don't want human grass. Oh, you thought it was the axe guy that screamed. No, 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 no. The soldier that died was the dude that screamed, and then it was the axe guy that was laughing. Bro was bamboozling himself. So many bloodstains here too. There's bloodstains everywhere. That makes me happy. How'd you die? Bro is spamming R1 a little too much. Hi guys. I'm not trapped in here. You're trapped in here with me. Ooh. Oh, Lesu. What? Where was my parry? I died of shenanigans. Speedrunning time. The dude backflip emoted on you after the death though. What will I ever do to recover? Oh, you dropped your great axe. That's actually insane. Hi. Hi. Hello message. Okay, we're not having a repeat. Okay. I'm gonna parry you, okay? You're gonna die. Thank you. Oh, what the? Hey, you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to wait for your turn to drop down. Bro just waved his foot over my head. Don't know how homie died. Must have been gruesome. Ooh, you have your... Oh. Where's your red eyes? Shame on you. Those keys that I got are used to save someone for a quest line. Just like Onion Bro from Dark Souls. Same exact energy. Dude, imagine living in medieval Europe, you eat shit food and never shower, and all of a sudden you get conscripted to fight in a battle you know or care nothing about. And now we eat gushers and complain about Wi-Fi. What a life. I mean, pop off for eating gushers, I guess, and complaining about your Wi-Fi. Truly an amazing world we live in. Live on? Dude, imagine we lived inside the planet. Anyways. Souls! No, because we'd be dead. We're eating gushers. Just some perspective in case anyone is having a bad day. If anyone's having a bad day, just stop. Be happy. There's no such thing as life support. Only support your life. Unplug your life support next time you're in a coma. But there's no such thing as life support.
I'm sure you...
Now you're doing tricks on it? You're doing tricks on the life support? Bro's got a tech deck. Is this Demon Souls? Yes, this is Demon Souls. Hi, welcome to my stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh fuck, too early, too early. My bad. No, 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 no. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Chill out. Alright, fun fact, you can actually get the Penetrator Sword in this area before you even fight the Penetrator Knights. It just requires having to backtrack again. Where's your red eyes and mouth? Tie some knots in the IV and take the handcuffs off of the hospital bed. Okay, I'm sorry. If I drop here, look at that. Penetrating sword. Not that I care about it. I think I have the stats to already use it as well. Probably. Let me double check. I indeed do have the stats to use this weapon already. But the thing is, with boss weapons and whatnot, it takes colorless demon souls to level up. And you can only get colorless demon souls if you defeat a primeval demon, which you can only get in Dark World Tendency in certain areas, which Stormfang Tunnel is one of them, and this area is also one of them. But thankfully in Demon Souls, you can just worry about getting one of them and then just duplicate it because, you know, that's a thing that exists. It makes grinding way less difficult. Ooh. There's the boss fog way yonder. There's a soul over here that I don't care about. If you have, what the hell? How did you do that? Can I read it? Like, you get the prompt for like a second. Beware of the floor ahead. Is that what I said? Bruh. Anyways, so if I was in pure Dark World Tendency, there would be a primeval demon actually just sitting right here. And he has a chance to drop a colorless demon soul. It's actually not guaranteed. That's a fun fact that's really stupid. If you want to level up boss weapons consistently. It feels so much like Dark Souls 1. They're both different games, right? Or is there any connections? No, they're both different games. I mean, I've seen some YouTube videos that explain how all of these Souls games are connected to a single universe. But if we're talking about copyright, Sony owns Demon Souls and Bloodborne. So in that regard, the Soul series like can't really exist in the same universe. But there's some pretty good fan theories out there that say why they're connected. But I mean, Dark Souls 1 took a lot of the same assets in bosses from Demon Souls, like the Asylum Demon, for example. The original Asylum Demon is actually Vanguard, which comes from Demon Souls. And then they remodeled him and got it in Dark Souls 1. And then Dark Souls 3, I don't think I know. Then Elden Ring. Elden Ring would be the Erdtree avatar. That's like the equivalent of the
soldiers are after me.
Vanguard. Orange heart. Can't get the right orange, but here. Thanks, question mark. I have 3 red knights to perish. Oh, you do a lot of damage. Or these guys right here, these red knights here are the equivalent of the dark knights in Dark Souls 1. You're gonna heal. No, you're not. Alright, let's go talk to Ostrava. How did you die? I don't know what happened, but okay.
You saved my life. This is the third time I am truly indebted to you. This is all I have. But please accept it. Now, I must go. My father, the king, awaits me just over there.
Pure clear stone, that's what I needed. Those guys remind you of the Red Mane Knights in Night Rain? Yeah, that too. Third time, bro needs a new job. Yeah, pretty much throughout this whole Archstone you save homie like multiple times. Bro keeps getting fucking flabbergasted by the enemies in this Archstone. A VIP lies in the wait ahead. Alright, well, we actually don't need to come to this area yet. We got some keys from one of the officials, and we can use it to save Bior of Twin Fanes. And Bior is pretty much the equivalent of Onion Knight in Dark Souls 1 and 3. You will see once I go rescue him. What? You calling me a pussy? What did I do? No, I'm doing quest lines, okay? This game requires backtracking. Am I playing this on an emulator? Maybe. Yes, I am playing this on an emulator. And there's private servers. So like all these bloodstains you see here are real players that are actually playing the game right now and dying. There's quite a pretty decent, decently active community for the OG version on private servers for both PS3 and emulators, and you can play together regardless of your PS3 or emulator, which is pretty cool. As long as you're not cheating. Like hacking or whatever. Or if you're doing mods, then obviously you can't play on the private servers unless they're just cosmetic mods. But yeah, pretty cool. I do plan on playing some modded Demon Souls in the future. But for this playthrough, we're just going to do vanilla. Will you get back in Night Rain when the next boss shows up? 100%. I'm never going to quit Night Rain. I love the game to death. I'm just taking a break from it because I have literally everything done. And if I were to play more Night Rain, it would just try and get more goated relics. But I definitely plan on playing more. Even if the next boss wasn't going to happen, I would still play. That's cool. I'd love to see other still players out there. I know, right? I agree. Some sick stuff. But yeah, other than Night Rain, I hope all the other games I play are still interesting enough to watch. Clutch. Tower Shield. Oh yeah, man, you didn't come across my stream until your last day you played it? Oh wow. Well, hey, welcome. I appreciate you being here. I hope my content is interesting enough to stay around and chat around. I just like playing Souls games, so you're gonna see me playing Night Rain, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Elden Ring, and maybe even some Bloodborne, because Bloodborne emulation is actually kind of pog. Bloody Iron Key, now that's used to get the next NPC, but first we're gonna get the NPC out from this area, which is pretty much the Onion Bro of Dark Souls.
Who goes there? You killed that vile insect and saved me. I am called Bior, the elder of the Twin Fangs of Boletaria. I thank you. You deserve a handsome reward. Only I have none. Go on ahead. I shall sleep a while.
Does this mod have seamless co-op just like Dark Souls 1? Unfortunately not. And I don't foresee Demon's Souls getting seamless co-op anytime in the future. And even if it got seamless co-op, you would probably have to host your own server unless the mod developer was kind enough to have a server specifically for seamless co-op. Demon Souls is still like PS3. I don't think anyone is actually fully what's the name? Decoded Demon Souls, or I can't think of the word. There's a word that I'm looking for. You know, like how there's a PC recompiled. Nobody has fully decompiled Demon Souls. And I feel like if anyone were to try and make a seamless co-op mod for Demon Souls, it would need to be completely decompiled and then recompiled. And by then it would be a PC port, like, you know, how Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time and Mario 64 have a PC port because it's been fully decompiled and recompiled. So yeah, don't expect a seamless co-op mod anytime soon unless some crazy person decides to try and decompile a PS3 game. Which I don't think that has really been done yet. But it's still pretty fun. I mean, even if you don't want to go through the trouble of summoning people and whatnot, or playing with a friend all through, it's still fun just to play online for the aspect of bloodstains and maybe invaders. I haven't been invaded yet, but that doesn't mean it can't happen in the future. But yeah. Also, invasions in this game is kind of shitty anyways, because in Demon Souls, compared to any other Souls game, you have infinite healing. You can have 99 of every healing source and just like have the longest PvP battle ever. Yo, what's up, Em? Welcome to today's stream. Just doing some more Dark Souls. What's up with you, big dog? Did I say Dark Souls? Or Demon Souls? Demon Souls. My bad if I said Dark Souls. I already did Dark Souls. Alright, so in order to save this NPC, there's a fat official here. All I have to do is put on his cap and he'll think I'm one of him. And the remake, they actually changed this and they made it where you needed to have the full official set, and they made it so that you can get the guaranteed full official set throughout different officials, throughout different Archstones or whatever. And then so for any old time heads that were playing the remake and came up here and just put on the official hat, he would actually just laugh at your face until you put on the full official clothes, and then he would let down the bridge to save this person. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated.
You came to... Thank you. No, I'm fine.
And this is Carla,
With a little
the
rest,
witch,
I can soon
which
walk.
returns back in Dark Souls 3 under a different name. But this NPC should be recognizable if you ever played Dark Souls 3.
You go on ahead.
Fun stuff. She'll be back at the Nexus, and I can learn pretty much dark magic from her. Alright, that's both NPCs done. I can now do the Penetrator Knight. So now we're going to go all the way back to that area that I was previously at before I got those two NPCs. Bior, which is the Onion Knight of Dark Souls 1, will be at the next boss to help me out. Man, you wish this drip was appropriate for everyday life, low-key. What, the fucking... the night drip? Bro. How did you die here? You must have been invaded or something. Or dogs. Where are you? Or you died to fire. Okay. Yeah, sure, that works. Crystal Lizard. Yeah, homie's still just walking around chilling. His questline is pretty sad. Towards the end. What the fuck? You're still here? You didn't go back to your original spawn locations? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I can probably low-key beat the game this stream. Demon Souls is so easy. And like, if you know how to play the game, you can literally just beat it in one sitting. And I can probably do that this stream, not gonna lie. Alright, can we just cut that? That never happened. Let's run that back. I would say the one cool thing about Demon Souls is its world in soul mechanics though, compared to like Dark Souls. For those who have never played Demon Souls and don't know how the game works, like the in-depth mechanics. I talked about this on yesterday's stream when I was starting out Demon Souls. I don't mind saying it again though for anyone who's new here or has never played Demon Souls. It should never be forgotten. It's already carved into the stone of time. Fuck. I'm so sorry. But so on the top right of my screen, for those on my main stream, you will see that there is the place name, Volatarian Palace, and then the icon next to that. The icon next to that is my world tendency. On the left side, I also have a similar icon next to my stamina, magic, and health, and that is my soul tendency. On the right side, the world tendency dictates pretty much how enemies will do, how enemies scale, how much damage I do, and if I get certain events and character quests. The way you can get pure white world tendency in this game is by defeating bosses or invaders or certain black phantoms. When you get to pure white world tendency, and you'll know when you're at pure white world tendency because it'll be like shining white, the enemies scale less, you do more damage, you take less damage, and you will unlock certain character quests that you can only do in pure white world tendency. Hi, welcome to the stream. And you will unlock certain Archstone events that you can only unlock in pure white world tendency for specific items. And the same goes for the opposite. If you die in human form, in any way, shape, or form, you will slowly shift towards dark world tendency. Dark world tendency is the opposite of white world, obviously. You take more damage from enemies, they scale more, you do less damage, and you also unlock certain quests, character quests, and Archstone events, world events that allow you to get items if you were only in pure Blackstone or pure Black World tendency, which is pretty cool. A way to counteract this though is to basically, like, if you want pure white world tendency consistently and fast, you play offline, because obviously if invaders are always getting you, it's kind of difficult to maintain it. But if you play offline and you just kill yourself in the Nexus, that will not affect your world tendency in any other Archstone. Meaning that you can you go to human form and you beat a boss, go to the Nexus, kill yourself, stay in soul form, and then, you know, it doesn't matter how many times you die, your world tendency will stay the same until you beat another boss. Am I using the Claymore? Yeah, I am. And that is a really easy way to get to pure white world tendency. Pure black is also just really easy. Just save up on Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, which is what takes you to human form, and just kill yourself a lot in whatever Archstone you're trying to achieve pure white in, or pure black in. Jeez Louise, chill out. Now for Soul Tendency, which is the left side of my health bar, that dictates 2 runes that you can get. You can get to pure black or pure white Soul Tendency by killing invaders, dying to invaders, and killing certain black phantoms in the game. By achieving pure white world Soul Tendency, you can speak to the Monumental of the game and they will give you a ring that allows you to, I think it does 25% more damage while in Blue Phantom form, helping an ally. If you achieve pure black Soul Tendency, you will unlock a character quest, and when you complete it, you will get a ring that will allow you to do 25% more damage while invading a person as a Black Phantom. Also, another reason why you'd want to do pure black and pure white Soul Tendency is for a weapon in the game. I want to attack, but I don't want to actually hit him. Okay, we're good. There's 2 weapons in the game that you can get that will do more or less damage depending on your Soul Tendency. If you have pure black or pure white, they both will scale with those 2 different weapons that can scale with your Soul Tendency. If you also beat the final boss of the game, you can also combine those 2 weapons with that boss soul to also combine the 2 weapons that will still scale off your Soul Tendency, which is pretty cool. Either way, that's pretty much like the gist of how World Tendency and Soul Tendency works in this game. And another reason why I really like Demon Souls, because it's very unique for the Soul series as a whole. And pretty cool how you can like manipulate the world tendency to achieve different results and get specific items that are tied to different world tendencies and whatnot, which is really cool. Same for Soul Tendency as well. Alright, boss time. And Bjorn's going to be here to help me as well. One of the coolest armor sets in this game, and you can't even get it. It's cool that they added it to the remake, though.
You need some help? By the honor of the good knights, this demonic college.
Epic entrance? True. I didn't mean to hit you. Here, do the final blow. And there you go. I actually skipped his first dialogue. Whoopsies. Anyways. Why do you feel like you saw the cutscene from a different Souls game? Maybe the Demon Souls remake? Alright, and then if I progress through here, I will reach the final boss. I could literally beat the game right now if I want to, but there's still other Archstones I have yet to clear. But I will get this beginning area here, because there's 3 Black Phantoms that will drop some goody goods. That cutscene was the best upgrade in the remake. True. I have a lot of gripes with the remake, but there were some good stuff in there. That is one of them, I agree. No way, the Fortnite dance. Well, there's a lot of edits on it, so if you've seen any cool Souls videos, that could be it. True. Alright, 1 second, let me, do you want to heal too? I don't mind if you heal. Well, I'm doing a horrible job parrying this guy. What? That was a parry. Game said nah. Alright, hold on. Do a little heal. Yeah, probably from one of the minutes. Makes sense. Damn, I'm like failing. But I had to come back. I'm just better. So I can get a second penetrator sword. 2 penetrator swords. Wow. I'm so happy with that. Not really. There's no such thing as dual wielding in this game until, I think, Dark Souls 2. Or Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 2 introduced the twin swords, but not any proper dual wielding. Or did Dark Souls 2 introduce dual wielding? Proper dual wielding. I don't remember. Oh. Try that again. Well, I got the parry at least. But at what cost? Wow, you're so happy? Why are you happy? No, you're copying me? No, I'm copying you. Alright, let's try this again. Come here. Without the arrows, please. What? No, what you? How did this guy die? Fair enough. Jesus Christ, that phantom's zooming. Yo, what's up, homie? Kill Archer first? Nah, it'll be fine. Archer don't do shit. I got the parry, but at what cost? That guy was getting bounced, no joke. Oh, that guy was getting bounced around, no joke. Yeah, no, he did. Okay. Oh, I have the Ring of Great Strength. I mean, it's just another Tower Knight shield. I already got. This is what I mean by Demon Souls having silly duplicates. I already got a Tower Knight shield. Right here. But homie just drops a second one. Why would I need a second one? You used cheese, Dark Souls 2 with Rapier and Great Shield. Don't remember the dual weapons though, maybe it had. I know Dark Souls 2 added twin swords. I'm pretty sure. Homie? You're just gonna... that was not threatening at all. What? Bro, I got the parry. And game said no critical for you. Yo, what the fuck? What is that? Magic? Oh, you! Oh my god! I didn't know you had Firestorm. Or I forgot you did at least. 3 business days to shoot that arrow. Yeah. Actually though. Bro was a menace with that. That's a lot of souls. Alright, I'm not going to do the rest of this area. Because I don't need to worry about final boss yet. We're just gonna go get the other Archstones completed. I have 2 more Archstones that I can do before final boss. Don't need another tower shield. I'm really bummed out about this playthrough though, because I took the time to set up reshade with ray tracing, and I got it to look really good. But yesterday when I tried streaming this game, I had to have technical difficulties in the beginning, and the ray tracing did not want to, like the reshade did not want to get picked up by the OBS for this, so I was like, whatever.
Do you intend to challenge the king?
Who's the final boss?
You may be a great demon hunter.
False Keen
I
Alliance.
fear you may not
Going
be
to the gym,
ready.
have a good day. Thanks, man.
The king is
Have a good day
defeated
at the
by
gym, man.
Black Souls. They defeated even myself.
Appreciate you stopping by.
That's how I ended up in the dungeon. Beware the limits of your own power. Beware.
Alright. We are going to repair
I
and then do the last 2 Archstones, which should be a breeze.
you.
Thank you.
We're going to deposit this stuff. Boop, 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 boop. I need to get a lot of arrows at some point. Why is this equipped? Get this out of my inventory. Is this shorter than Dark Souls 1? Yes. I would say they're about the same. If you're goated at the game, you can... I finished Dark Souls 1 in 17 hours. On stream. A few days ago. Or last week. When did I beat Dark Souls 1 on stream again? Like last week or something? I would say you could beat Demon Souls 100%. Like if you... Clearing all Archstones, you can beat Demon Souls probably in about... 7 to 8 hours. And if you skip all the Archstones and just like do one Archstone to unlock the first Archstone completely, and you're goated, you can probably beat the game in like a few hours. I'm doing all the Archstones though, obviously, so. Alright guys, we're gonna do a duplication glitch just for the upgrade materials here. And then we're gonna level up. So here's how we dupe. I'll also need some more dark moon grass. We're gonna take off all our stuff. We're gonna equip the Nexal Binding. Pretty much what this item does is takes you back to the hub area and you lose all your souls. That probably sounds familiar if you've played any Dark Souls game.
I can
Go to Blacksmith Moldwood. Go to buy an item, hover over OK, slowly walk away. Use the Nexal Binding, click start instead of OK. Talk to Stockpile Thomas. Deposit, you want to deposit this clear stone, and then immediately back out of everything. And now, if I go back to Stockpile Thomas, go to take an item, I should have 1 million of this now. Yep. I can drop these clear stones, put my armor back on. The reason why I duplicated that at all is because I would say Demon Souls is one of the more less forgiving games for grinding out shit. I have power roll. Insane, dude. Thanks. So you know there's crystal lizards in Dark Souls, right? Demon Souls also has crystal lizards, that's where it originates from. But Demon Souls is way less forgiving with crystal lizards for special materials. If you don't kill a crystal lizard and it fades away, it doesn't come back at all until you beat another boss. Crystal lizards will always respawn on each boss that you do. If you don't kill it, if it fades away, it's gone for good. If it falls off to its death, you don't automatically get the item. Because crystal lizards and demon souls, when you kill it, you have to pick it up manually. It doesn't just automatically go to you. So if it falls to its death or it fades away before you can kill it, it's gone for good. So try to grind resources, special resources in this game is very unforgiving if you like miss out on shit. So fun fact for that, I guess. Let's level up though.
Soul of the mind.
Get our dexterity to 30. Alright, we're going to do the Tower of Latria after I upgrade my claymore to max level from the other blacksmith. Hey, Crystal Lizard. I don't need to kill you, but I just want to antagonize you. I forgot to get the soul here. Homie fell to his death. That's so unfortunate. Do you think we are getting a Bloodborne PC port? Nope, not until Sony lets go of the IP. Sony on their life would never do a PC port of Bloodborne or Demon Souls unless they release the IP. But thankfully there's really good emulation and you can emulate Bloodborne pretty well. So you technically can already play it on your PC if you have a good enough computer. Let's get our quality claymore to 5. That is max. Trophy of Distinction. Nice. +5 is only the max because I did quality. Quality in this game just means that these stats are more tuned to strength and dex. If you only get to +5 for quality weapons. If you just do base weapons, you can, without any special upgrades, you can get them to +15. But grinding the materials is a pain. Oh, that's good. Yeah, and there's also already really nice mods from people to make the game look less ugly on PC as well via emulation, so I plan on actually doing a Bloodborne playthrough eventually through emulation. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, Tower of Latria. One of the scariest areas in this game. It's basically just one big jail or prison for demons to feed off of prisoners. This guy right here, he can stun you and then run up to you and just fucking eat your face with that move right there. He tries to run up to you and just consume you. I don't need any of the stuff here. Oh! What's with that run? I don't know, man. They're freaky squid monsters. Yeah, people have some unfortunate deaths here. Back when I was playing this game when it first came out, bro, these guys give me such a hard time. So goofy. Yeah, I do agree that it's a bit goofy. But back when this game first came out and like everyone thought this was like the hardest game, having that little goofy run was like instilling fear into your soul. some of these cells have souls. I don't remember which ones though. This one does. I forget what Mercury Stone is used for in terms of leveling weapons. What stat it attributes to. There's a fucking squid shooting at me. From up there? Homie, stay in your lane. Ooh, it is Lotus. That is for removing plague. I'm gonna need that later. Use power pushes on the next enemy. Dude said. Bro just fell off. What the hell? You love the goofy run though, even though if you ever play the game, it'll probably scare you shitless. It's only scary when they stun you. They have 2 attacks. They can do Soul Arrow. Sorry, they have 3 attacks. They can do Soul Arrow. They can do the electrocution one, which will shock you. And then they'll like ring their bell and they'll do like an AoE explosion attack. This is not Dark Souls 2, Manny. This is Demon Souls. But hi, welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. Alright, we can progress through the actual map now.
Please, help me.
Nah, I don't think I will. Wizard stuff. Because I'm totally a wizard. Yeah, one of you's got a dagger. How was that not a parry? Oh, too early, that's why. There we go. Anyways. I couldn't see with all the fucking particle effects going into my body. The fucking steroid particle effects, holy. You know, if you really think about it, souls are just steroids for knights. What? How did you... Oh, okay. I guess that's fair. Damn. How did he do that though? I don't know. Bro slid a million miles off that. Yeah, the way he fell. I was thinking the exact same thing. I love how these people die. It's too good. I think I need to go down here first to get the key to unlock the stuff here. Yo, bro got ambushed hella. So what we just saw there, we just witnessed a massacre. This guy got massacred in here. It's because you get bombarded with all these guys. Look at these guys. They're just chilling. Just minding their own business. You know, I've always wondered how the fuck did they get in the vases like that? Oh, he was probably stunned. That would make sense why his movement was so weird like that. I'm guessing he got insta-killed by a squid monster. This one over here is gonna poison me. Wow. What did I say? Oh, hi. I didn't think you were gonna be right there. You not see me? There you go. Okay. Sure. Keys to open the rest of the cells. Any further is a dead end. Which is what these messages are gonna say. Watch out. Seeing people dying is just the goofiest thing in this game, I swear. It's honestly because of the private servers. In OG Demon Souls, they do anything but survive. In OG Demon Souls, the phantom representation was more accurate. But in the private servers, they like super speed around and slide a million miles away, which I think is pretty funny. I don't mind it. I think it's hilarious. All right, I'm gonna get these doors over here now, or this one door at least. Oh, I don't have bow and arrows. Some of these guys hating have souls. If I shoot the chain off. Oh well. Oh, they got stunned and they got grabbed. Poor dude. They had to deal with the little funny Walkman to their death. I mean, how would you feel if you were stunned? Like, how would you feel? Like, imagine real life. You're walking about. Next thing you know, you get stunned and you see this weird little man running at you at, like, the weirdest way possible, but at full speed. And then next thing you know, you're in the afterlife. It's kind of horrifying, I would say. Baby, no money. Thanks. Yes, I'm his twin brother. Mid-air back shots? Yeah, true.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've had better
That would be
days.
genuinely unfortunate.
I was once a
It would
wife
be.
of
That would
royalty.
suck. Dying that way would
Nice things
be
to show for
awful.
it.
Alright, I forget. Do you sell anything that I care about? Oh, the Ring of Avarice. Let's actually go to the ring to get.
Well, I would.
But 50,000 souls? Pass. No thank you. And then another drop to my death. Now I want to see the bloodstain. How did homie die? Damn, so many people are dying here to the squid. It's honestly unfortunate. Oh, actually, I just remembered. These guys can do poison. If I recall correctly, OG Demon Souls doesn't have like a status bar, so you can keep track of if you're about to be like status affected or not, which is kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is. Like this guy right here, this one's gonna poison me. You're not gonna see any status bar whatsoever. It's just gonna be poison, and that's that. Does my shield have any effects? No, none of the shields have any effects until Dark Souls 1. But there are similar rings that have effects. Like you can get a ring that increases your stamina recovery, just like the Chloranthy ring in Dark Souls. Going down here doesn't benefit me because there is an NPC here that I can save that I can learn magic from, but I do not have the key to free them yet, unfortunately. But think of them as Big Hat Logan. They are the equivalents of that. Can't open these doors yet. On either side they are locked. But I can open this one. How did you die here? Did you drag homie all the way up the stairs? Yesterday you slept with the DS2 Majula theme turned on? Dude, I have slept to so much Dark Souls ambience, it's not even funny. And if not Dark Souls ambience, then Zelda ambience. Specifically like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Just like having Zoros Domain on repeat or something, or just like the different like ambient areas of like nighttime, crickets chirping. It's honestly it's a vibe. Homie got stunned, got back shots. Do your little goofy run. It's just, yes, it is. More back shots, love to see it. Yo, that homie's getting back shots. Maybe a little too overwhelmed.
Well, you are.
There's something about these Souls games that makes you want to come back.
My name.
I mean, true. I agree. I've been playing Souls since I was 9 years old, back in 2009. So I've been playing for a very, very long time. Bro, how do you die right here?
Please help me.
Oh, you were probably fighting Black Phantom Riddell. Makes sense. So, remember how I talked about pure white and pure black world tendencies shenanigans? If I get pure white, later on in this area, I'll get a key to free him, only if I'm pure white. And this area right here will be open for me to open all these cells and get their stuff. If I'm in pure black world tendency, then this dude will be in Black Phantom form, just chilling here, and you have to fight him. Pretty cool stuff. Anyways, time to go down more. Pure constipation screams from the cell. Nah, homie's getting back shots in the cell when we're not there. Please help me. Alright, we're gonna be, the next like 5 minutes is gonna be me opening a bunch of cells. Or maybe not. I can skip most of them. Just whichever ones have a cell in it. Or a soul in it.
Please, help me.
What I'm telling you, man, bro's getting back shots right now. Hi, welcome to my stream. Enjoy your stay. No, demon souls. Please, help me. Yeah, I feel the same way. Look at this nasty fucker. You right? What am I right on? We got more of these guys. Free them. Can you spell run? No, I am not gonna spell run. Oh wait, no. I already looked it up. Hi, perv. I literally looked this up already, like a week ago or two. Beware a fall of head. There is a fall, but it's on the right side, not this side. What the hell? Oh, dude, that was forever ago. Is that the same guy? Yeah, it's the same guy. You're working, so you're busy. Hey, man, I hope work's going decent for you. You work in a 5-star hotel? What are you, like a... whatever they call it? You work at front desk or something? I can get the soul later. If it's not too much to ask, can you translate what the fuck this guy's saying? Your runner? Oh. Are you just on break right now or something? This is the default, by the way. And if what they're saying is like negative, can you just time them out? If it's not negative, then it's whatever. No, I want to see. How the homie die here? Okay, or you can just speed run. That works too. Alright. You need to get out of my way, homie. He's saying praise the sun. You don't know? True. I remember Miyazaki really wanted to add the praise the sun in Demon Souls, actually. But Sony was like, no. But then he got his chance to add it in Dark Souls. Yeah, I need a key. And that is okay. We're gonna get a contraption here. Do I get a key here? No, I do not. So typically by this point, what you'd want to do is there's another route you can take to bypass, because if you get hit by one of these arrows, it's insta-kill. Homie fell to his death. You don't know, it's usually an auto translation, but apparently YouTube doesn't support that language, so you don't know how the fuck to translate that? Damn. Well, I appreciate the efforts. Thank you. If I had the time right now, I would just copy and paste into Google Translate. Yo, homie fucking fell off that shit. What the hell? Just hug the wall and you'll be fine. Mercury Rapier. Alright. Anyways, so usually this contraption is a one-shot kill. And you would need to find another way around to... you would go like all... One of the keys that I got would to open those two doors back in that hallway over there. And I would take that to go all the way around to get to the back of this contraption. But if you're just goated, you can just roll through it. Anyways. Let me get all the souls here. Wanting to put him in a timeout just in case. No. We don't know what they said at all. So putting them on around timeout just because it's a language we don't recognize is silly. And this is the key I would use to save the wizard. I appreciate the help though. Thank you. Thank you, Calm. Your small brother was writing. What exactly was even said? How did homie die here? Oh, you probably fell to your death, didn't you? Yep. What a goofy goober. So, if you look off to the left side here, this left side is, you can't really see too much, but this is the boss arena. This guy here, if you allow him to live.
I am a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
He will constantly keep reviving the boss if you don't take him down now. Unfortunately. But obviously by defeating him, he won't constantly keep reviving the boss, so... Or healing the boss. Widow's Lotus. This person can give me plague. You can't see the bar, but they're there. You still have pixel health left, it looks like. Yes, sir. Okay. That's enough of that. Alright, we're not going to do the boss just yet. We're going to go save Sage Freak. Or Freak. We're also going to go up this tower right here. Bro, the emote, bro. Yo, you got to emote on them. Take the L. Dark Souls 1 was your personal favorite in the Dark Souls and the Souls genre. Now that you know Demon Souls looks so much like Dark Souls 1, you'll definitely try it out. Yo, that's awesome. Glad I can get some newcomers to Demon Souls. It's definitely worth it. I think it's sick. Demon Souls was my first experience, and I feel it's even though it can be a short game depending on how you play it, it's still a really good game with a lot of pretty cool in-depth mechanics, like any Souls game. That's definitely worth checking out. And if you're trying to do the pure black and pure white world tendency stuff, it can definitely add a few more hours of gameplay. So, in pure white and black soul tendency as well. So the item I just got from coming up here was the Silver Catalyst. That is the best catalyst, non-boss catalyst that you can have. Next, that would be the Insanity Catalyst that you can get from one of the bosses. It halves your HP at the cost of like 30% increased magic power. Or something like that, which is pretty insane for this game. Alright, time to backtrack. We can open the door here, now that we got one of the keys for it. Oh no, I lied. No keys. I'm pretty sure I have to get Pure by World Tendency to get the key to unlock that door. But we will be going back to save Sage Freak and take the other pathway that we would have taken. The one day you'll invade me if I'm playing the game, sure. If I do another Demon Souls playthrough, it's gonna be modded, so I won't be on the private servers for that, because then that'll be causing a huge desync. And I don't want to get banned by the Demon Souls, the private server team, for being a goober.
Magnificent. I never expected to get out of there alive. My name is Frake. I am known as a sage. I thought my magic would give me an edge against these demons, but how wrong I was. I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment, but I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that I escaped when I did. I owe you my life.
Alright, buddy.
Yeah, but
Anyways, he'll give me lots of cool spells, so... we can open these doors now. Another cool thing actually about Pure Black World Tendency for each Archstone is not only do enemies scale more and you do less damage, but you can also get black phantom forms of enemies if you're in Pure Black World Tendency, which is scary as hell, especially for these guys. If I was in Pure Black World Tendency right now, these guys would be black phantoms and just be like uber scary. Maybe that can be something I can do a future run. Got an exam after an hour. After an hour, see you again. All right, man. Thanks for joining in. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful day and good luck on your exam. Dirt. Maybe I can do a challenge run that would actually be fun, and that's like doing Demon Souls on Pure Black World Tendency for every area. With the private servers, you can they allow you to change all your roll tendency to pure black or pure white on will if you wanted to. So I could definitely do like a run like that. I think that'd be really cool. See how different the game is on pure black with enemy placements and stuff like that. Either way, it's boss time, so. That would be sick. Well, I'll keep it in mind. Maybe I'm gonna be having multiple Demon Soul playthroughs. Vanilla, pure black, and modded. This boss can be pretty annoying. Ooh, you dropped something. Lotus? You're... How did you die? Your poor soul. This is why the boss can be annoying. I should do like hella damage to you, but before I do that, let me get this soul. And do whatever was dropped here. I can probably do hella damage to you, actually. Oh yeah. Which one of you is real? You're fake. Okay, you can go. You're real. Okay, you're really close actually. No traps for me. See ya, nerd. You ready to see something familiar, Calm? A familiar cutscene? You're... In Orlando? In Orlando? No way, that's sick. What the fuck? Why am I default dancing? What the hell? Bro. What? Why is this happening? Yep, this is Anal Orlando, alright. Welcome to Anal Orlando. Bro said beginner should try this area later. Weak. Let me guess, you fell to your death. The default dance is on auto? I know, right? Like, I wasn't even trying to intentionally do that. It just did it on its own. Kind of hilarious. Okay. Homie fell. Come? Come? Where? Bro. Alright, whatever. Wow, there's a lot of bloodstains throughout this area. Probably mostly falls. Yep, homie just fell to his death. Get off of me. Get. Look at this heart. This area got ruined in the remake, dude. Like, so badly. It's not even funny. Let me guess. Bro slid off. Bro moonwalked off the fucking edge. What the hell? Hold on, I gotta see that one again. Okay. Where are you going, Omi? These guys have a chance of dropping their weapons as well. Just really low. You need to know if he said hee hee as he moonwalked off or not. Actually, you're so real for that. Alright, now we go up, up, up. The goal of this part of the map is to defeat or get the heart down, explode the heart. This giant thing that's up here. You'll get a better look after one of the first cutscenes, so. What is with people and falling off, dude? Jeez Louise. So there's a soul here, and if you're good enough, you can kind of like walk like this off and land on it perfectly fine. You just gotta like angle yourself. But it's just for an early rune sword and rune shield, which you get guaranteed at the end of the game from Estrava. So okay. Let me guess. Fell to your death. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, wow. No falling. Bro got pop, pop. But you. Well, you fell. Where are you going? Okay, you say so. Ooh, Flamberg. Get your ass down here. Get off me. Bro just said nah and left. Yeah, that's why I brought his ass back down. Oh, bye. What is with people rolling off? It's kind of hilarious. Get. Alright, this area is a little sus. But not too sus. Dude, I didn't even get to see how that homie died. He just zoomed all the way up at the speed of light. Oh, is there a soul over here? Yes, sir. Okay. That was such a delayed death. So I think it's this tower. Yeah. So with this tower, if I have pure white world tendency, this area right here would have a little wooden plank to go across it to cross it. And then on the very top, I could get a key that would let me free Riddell, that guy that was going, please help me. And then also unlock that, all those like broken pillars and shit that were blocking that pathway across from him. Now, you remember Lotric, right, Comp Gamer? The golden dude in Dark Souls 1? Well, here's the equivalent of that dude.
Are you here to fight the demons? If so, then help me escape this place. I am on your side. I have come to face the demons.
And if you allow him to live, he'll like kill your people in the Nexus. So, you know.
Well, what have we here? Do you
How are you talking? You're literally dead.
Why you?
No! No! He drops his... I broke him. I soft locked him. I insta-kill backstabbed him. Game didn't know what to do. He got back up at full health. Now I don't get a sick armor set. This is so sad. Oh well, hate to see it. Time to go down. Well, Demon Souls is just Dark Souls with a different premise. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Blood Swamp time. There's lots of souls scattered around here that I would like to get. Fragrant Green, that's MP regeneration, which is pretty huge. Oh, no. I was spamming roll that whole time. Bro's got the insta lock in. Oh. That was highly unfortunate. Alright. Time to speedrun. Wait, I wonder if your soul will be back on top. Guess I'll see. Sped run. You're hi guys. Don't mind me. Get pushed down there. Yep. Yo! Wait, no, we're pogging. Let's go. I can't carry the rest? Oh fuck, and I have Rena for... Okay, what can I drop? Okay, first of all, you guys can go off. I can drop you. And you. And you. And even you. Shard of Archstone is actually nice. Ooh, I have so much weapons too. Gosh dang it. I already have the Fluted Knight set. I can drop that again. Alright, we're good. Alright, we can go back down now. And hopefully not die to a ball of arms. Is that the armor I thought I lost? See. It's a pretty cool armor set too. Like, look at that, sick. It is. There's even more sicker armor that I like. And they got butchered in the remake. So hard. Alright, can you just try and shoot me or something? Ooh. Ooh. I don't wear? I did wear it for a second. I can put it back on. There we go. I can wear it for a bit. I don't mind. How did homie die? Yo, he got touched by arms. That's how he died. That's a dead end. My bad. These guys have a chance of dropping Mercury Stone, or Mercury Shards if I recall correctly. We'll go up on the other path in a second. There's some stuff I can get over here. Now, another fun thing about this game is some of the later areas you don't actually need to be in Black World Tendency. Pure Black World to get Black Phantom NPCs, or enemies I should say. You can actually get them just normally as well in some of the areas, which we're going to witness pretty soon, because we are going to be getting a Black Phantom Squid Boy in a bit here. Despite being in white world tendency. How did homie die? Trying to munch on food and got yoinky splinkied. Ooh, I'd gladly take Dark Moon Grass. Alright, on to the next area. Damn, bro got insta-killed. Look at this scary dude. What's the best armor in the game? If you're talking about just the most goated stats, probably the brushwood armor set, which you get from either killing Brior of the Twin Fanes or having pure white or pure black world tendency and unlocking a area within the first Archstone. 1-1. Archstone 1-1. First Archstone 1-1. There's an area you can go to where Execution of Marauda would be. And you can get the brushwood armor set there as well. That probably has the most goated stats, both his armor and his shield. But I think a better way to phrase it for you to understand is like the brushwood armor is the equivalent of like Havel's armor in Dark Souls. So definitely has a really heavy equip load. And weapon? There is a lot of really good weapons that you could use. There's the Bone Crusher or whatever, Dragon Bone Crusher, which you can only get if you have pure white world tendency during the Dragon God boss fight. If you use that weapon, max it out, and you enchant it with a certain enchanting spell that you get from Carla, you can like one-shot like pretty much anything. One to two-shot anything, even like people you invade or you get invaded by invaders. The Blue Blood Sword is really cool. It's a sword that scales off of luck, the luck stat. So the higher luck you have, the more damage you'll do with that sword, which is really cool. There's quite a few more swords. There's the Sword of Searching. That is the sword you can get from the old hero. That is the boss I fought before the huge manta ray boss. And that sword will actually increase your luck, which is pretty cool. So it increases your item discovery. So really good if you're trying to like get everything in the game. Homie? The adjudicator's sword, actually. That's the first boss I fought where all the skeletons are. His cleaver is actually pretty good as well. For the majority of the game, if you craft it early. Thank you, Colin, by the way. Appreciate it. The heart is gonna implode now. You didn't do that? Oh. Never mind. They might have just deleted their own message. I'm not sure. You're paying attention to the game. No, you're fine. Pay attention to the game. You're good. I just assumed. I projected onto you, thinking that you did the duty. But there was no duty. Alright, and now we are back in the beginning of the area. Now if we go through this area again, there will be gargoyles and spiders. We're gonna go back down real quick now so that we can get all the items that the heart imploded near. Ain't no way bro just fell off like that. Yeah, you come here. You're gonna be annoying. That missed. That's so unfortunate. Okay, whatever. We can go in this area now that the heart's been exploded. Bunch of spiders, but also a bunch of souls. Ring of Avarice. I forget. I don't need to buy it. I just get it for free. Oh. Alright, now we can go up and do bossy time. Bro, what are you doing up here? For a sec, you thought you said Ring of Avarice, not the Ring of... Not Ring of Avarice. No, it's Ring of Avarice. Just spelled with a C-E rather than an S. I guess he fell off. What a goober. Bro went here and fell to their death. Alright, up the stairs. Oh, so many death stains here. Poor soul got stunned and backshotted. What about you? Oh, you read that completely wrong when you picked it up? That's fine. Damn, he was just trying to run away. The enemy in question that was giving back shots. It was me that gave the back shots, actually. Damn. Okay. We go back through this little area here for a soul. Be wary of cute foe ahead. I don't know if I'd call this boss cute, but okay. Alright, Calm. You ready to see a familiar boss? Bro, stay over here. Come back here. What does that even mean? You looked up the name and nothing popped up and now you're just confused? I don't know. Where'd you both go? Homie. Homie. Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome to stream. Bro, it's another version of Gargoyles? No, it's the original Gargoyles. I'm down here. Oh my gosh. What is bro doing? OG Gargoyles? Yep. OG Gargles. Jeez Louise. There's also a Moonlight Sword I can get off to the side here. Not the Moonlight Great Sword. Just a Moon Short Sword. Did homie die from falling off? Nah. What about this bloodstain here? How did this guy perish? Okay. What about you? You got bounced off. Holy. Alright. Here's the next boss. This is also another really cool concept boss. Wasn't really brought back until Dark Souls 3. Rain City DLC, if I recall correctly. Or ran in the halls and slipped. True. Trap. It is pretty much like a... There we go. So... How did you perish? Should listen to the principal. The twin principles. Oh my god. So this boss is pretty cool. Yo, what's up, little bro? So with this boss, it's a like monk that summons an NPC, Black Phantom. But the cool thing is that if you're playing online and you're in human form, you can actually invade in this area and actually be summoned as the boss by this dude, which is really cool. So this is just an NPC boss, but you can get invaded by an actual player by this, and they can become the boss, which is really cool. Something that wasn't added back until Dark Souls 3 Ring City. Oh wait, no, I think this is an actual dude. I think I saw brushwood armor. Wait, I think I actually got invaded by an actual dude. Oh damn, it's this boss. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I actually got invaded by a real person though, because he has the brushwood. I saw the brushwood headset. You can be summoned as the boss. That's sick. Yeah, I think I actually got an invader though. You should tell me if I did. I think. Okay, no, I think it's just the NPC for now. Still pretty cool. Chances of me getting invaded is low, I think. Fucking. You're alive! Demon Souls is goated. Demon Souls is actually goated as all hell. No, you're, there you go. Come up here. Alright. Yeah, it's an NPC. No invaders for me. Come here. Bro, oh my god. Hey, cut that. Cut that. Cut that. Wait. 1 second. We'll get there slowly. I'm just gonna spam it. Holy shit, it worked. Just spamming it worked. Like, you know, I can do actually time parries, not just spam it. I promise. Dude, that spam parry worked. I guess so. Oh my god, I deserve that. I was playing like a goober. I was playing like a dumbass. I want to see if I can invade someone here. Can I invade some random poor soul right now? Or no? The spam parry failed. It did. I deserve it. Oh, I have to be... Don't I have to be in human form for this? This was just an NPC, right? I can't skip it. I can't skip the cutscene. Am I forced to watch this every time? Romy has the brushwood headset on. I think that's funny that they have that on before they head gets wrapped. The NPC variant, at least. It's also annoying that I can't skip this. Bro. Okay, let's try this again. I can't use it. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go in human form. No, I'm dead. Unless... Oh my god! Bro. No back shots today. Yeah, baby. I promise this time I'm not gonna intentionally throw. Unless... Then give me my souls back first. Alright. What? Can I not parry his left attack? What? That should have been a parry. His left attack just is unparryable, I guess. Unless it's extremely tight or something. Okay, no, you can parry his left hand attack. It's just a really tight window, I guess. Come here. He's gonna roll away. Or he's just gonna... Okay, so you know what? I'm not complaining. It works. I want to try an invading though. I think that'd be fun. Okay, I just literally can't use it throughout this whole area here. So I can only use it if I'm at the very bottom. What level am I right now? 56. I want to see if I can invade someone and ruin their day. Or maybe they'll ruin my day. Oh, cool. But I can't use it at all. Never mind. I think I can only invade if I'm in human form or phantom form. Anyways, we only have one more Archstone to complete and then we can beat the boss. Oh yeah, music changes based on your progression too on the Nexus.
Hi.
Alright, repair my shit.
You.
Alright, I'm done wearing this armor set. I think I got a repeat ring as well. Yes, I did. So that can go as well. I also have stuff in my hotbar that I don't care about. Go, 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 go.
Thank God.
You go. And you. Oh, and also boss souls. Durr. Alright. We are now going to consume all of our other souls. Anyways, how are y'all doing? This is going to be a hot minute. Jesus Christ, I have so many more souls to consume. It's gonna be a solid 5 minutes. Doesn't let you select how much you want to use? No, didn't you ever play Demon Souls, bro? Hi. Yeah? Shouldn't you already know that, bro? You probably misremembering, it's been a while. I mean, they fixed that in the remake. The remake, you can increase how many souls you can consume. We're almost done, I promise. We're at the end of the tunnel. Holy shit. We made it. All that to get to almost 200,000 souls. Where is Maiden? There she is. Dexterity 30, strength 30, endurance 30, vitality, intelligence remain the same. I should probably do intelligence. If I want to learn magic anytime soon. Alright, we got one last Archstone, my favorite Archstone. The Valley of Defilements. Ooh. Let's get it. There was indeed a trap ahead. The message was not lying. We are going to do a drop down. Green magical. I'm definitely missing stuff, but I don't think I'm missing anything important. Bro, of course you poisoned me. Ooh, what'd you drop? Oh. don't care about crescent moon grass. There's a drop down I can do here for shortcuts and to get on the other side of this area. Damn, we fell. How did you get in there? I didn't massacre you that hard. I fucking sent bro through a fucking board. Let their blood touch you, you'll get poisoned. Bro got a bed. Yeah. Bro got put to sleep. Oh, fucking these guys will give you the plague. Oh, well, I got the plague.
Won't you buy something? My poor child is hungry.
Nah.
Curses, I wasted my breath on you. Did that witch send you?
Anyways. So, fun fact. If I have pure white soul tendency, there will be a ladder here I can climb on. pure white world tendency, not soul tendency. There will be a ladder here that I can climb on. And I have pure white world tendencies, so I can climb up this bad boy and get a weapon you can only get if you have pure whites. Get out of here. Look at that. That looks like a sick ass weapon. There's bloodstains ahead? Probably. The Istarel, which I think is a scythe or a spear. It's a spear. And its main ability, its holiness increases the wielder's resistance to plague and poison. Yippee! I don't care about it. Homie? Oh! He dropped his soul. It was just a soul of ephemerized though, so. Not to, bro, I wanted to pick up the soul, not climb, teleport to the ladder and climb up it. Yeah, hit me all you want. How did you die? He got fired. Literally. Alright, time for our first boss. This guy can be pretty difficult actually if you're really low level. His bullet attacks are like insane. You never saw this boss in Dark Souls 1? Fair enough. It's a super secret hidden boss. Yeah, it's Demon Souls. Sorry, do a little trolling. There's an open place ahead. Thanks, message. I did not know that. They really butchered this area in Remake. Like, people say Taro Thatcher got butchered in the fucking Remake. This place got butchered in the Remake hella too. The atmosphere is completely different. Alright, time to be slow for a bit. There are lots of souls here. I don't particularly care for any of the souls here, really. There is a NPC invader here, or a Black Phantom that I can kill. There's a Moonlight Greatsword that I can grab. Those are about the only things I really care about on the way to the next boss. But my hope's on there. You think the blacksmith is going crazy because you're not giving him Divine Ember? After you left, he yelled, "Hey, where are you going?" You talked to him again, and he was like, "You need to ascend your weapon." No, if you walk away from a NPC without finishing dialogue or anything like that, they'll have a dialogue for like, "Hey, where are you going? I thought we were buddies." Yo, was it good, homie? Oh shit. Damn, am I gonna die here? Nah. I win. Favorite boss from Dark Souls 1. Oh, you thought he was mad or something? Nah, he's not mad. It's just different dialogue shenanigans. Favorite boss from Dark Souls 1. Oh. Calamite. I think Calamate's a really cool fight. And it has one of my favorite weapons in the game, which is the Obsidian Greatsword. Second favorite greatsword in the game. What about you? What's your favorite Dark Souls 1 boss? You can tell you what it's not. The Bed of Chaos. If anyone says they like the Bed of Chaos, they're fucking rage baiting. Or they're actually mentally broken. You hate Bed of Chaos? Everyone hates Bed of Chaos. If someone said they liked Bed of Chaos, I would throw hands. Mentally. I'd mentally throw hands. Like, look at the swamp, bro. It's so mysterious. There's like mysterious to the swamp, and it feels alive, and you don't know what's coming. But it's also quiet. In the remake, they completely butchered this whole atmosphere, like entirely. Your favorite is Smo and the other dude, Ornstein and Smo. I assume that's what you mean. I see my bloodstain. There's the Black Handsome. She's coming. Yeah, those ones. Fair enough. Come back over here. See you later, nerd. Time to get my souls back. Black turpentine. Doesn't benefit me. Right, yeah. Sorry, we're ignoring all these souls. I literally do not need them. I do not benefit from getting any of these souls, really. But I am pure white world tendency, meaning I can roll down here and talk to Selen, I think. Wait, no, I died in human. Wait, no, but I haven't reset. No, she's not here. Damn. It's so sad. It's because I died once in human form. Womp womp. Fucking mosquitoes. Get out of here. Fuck. You guys are more annoying here than you are in Dark Souls. How'd you die? Damn. Hate to see it. Slugs. Look. Slugs in swamp, poison swamp. As Miyazaki intended. Why am I picking up souls? I don't need these. So if I go up over here to the left, I'm able to get the Moonlight Greatsword. Which is pretty cool. Not that I have any magic stuff going for me right now. Whack-a-mole. Oh wait, never mind. My bad. I gotta go higher. Here I go. Whoppa? Whoppa. Oh, I gotta get the slugs down. Or I gotta make them drop down more. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. It's fine. That's right. Keep on dropping. Ooh. You love the whoop-paw sound effect and it just does nothing. I think that's all the slugs. How did Homie die? I guess he got slugged on. Homie was going at 15 frames a second. What the hell? Alright. Well, now I can get the Moonlight Greatsword. I forgot I had to do that. Womp womp. That should have freed up slugs, so I can just do this. Yep. Okay. Now I can just do the drop downs. More slugs though, unfortunately. Look at it in its glory. Bro. Any more? Question, how good is 60 FPS? Because you've heard that 120 FPS and stuff, but you've heard of 120 FPS and stuff, but the PS4 is stuck at 60 for eternity. Yeah, you all Souls games past Demon Souls are frame capped at 60 FPS. Even Elden Ring and Night Rain are. If you do mod the game on PC, you can uncap it to 120 or higher if your PC can handle it. but it's generally not worth it unless you're going to play offline, because upping the frame data actually fucks with the frame data of the game. Meaning that if you were to play with other people with uncapped frame rate, or get invaded or be invaded, whatever, it would cause a desync, because you guys would be having two different frame datas going on. And it's just, you know, no one wants to deal with that. So I honestly, 60 FPS is literally perfectly fine for the Souls franchise. And if you really care about wanting that a million FPS, that's just unnecessarily overkill, especially for a Souls game, then like, play offline.
Hey, won't you buy?
Ooh, the Mirrodin set. That's a pretty cool armor set.
Finished all, you wretched.
Hi, welcome to stream. Oh my god! You need to no. Again? I couldn't do anything. I was literally just stun locked. I was trying my best to just fucking kill one of them, and I just got stunned the fuck out of. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, we're speedrunning. I did get bombarded, bro. I couldn't do anything. I was stun locked. They fucking planned that shit. I was right next to the boss as well. Like, what the hell? Alright, we're taking the right side this time, rather than the left side. And I'll get whatever soul is here. Another regenerator stream. Lovely. That's like the one thing I dislike about this game, is the amount of duplicates you get. Holy moly. Alright. We're almost there. Also, why do people say said hi instead of just hey or hi? Also, yes, they planned it. Everything is conspired against me. It's just a YouTube Shorts thing. Anytime you see anyone on my overlay, my chat overlays, and it says, you know, said hi, it's the YouTube Shorts function where you can like just like say hi or a button or whatever, and then YouTube Shorts chat will textualize it by saying user said hi, which is why it formats set the way it does in my chat overlay on mainstream. In reality, they're just saying hi, so it's nothing crazy. Oh, okay, cool. You've always wondered. I did wonder that too. I always thought they were bots because I didn't understand that. I was like, said hi. I was like, that's fucking weird. Like, out of context of not knowing that because of how my chat, formats it, it kind of sounds like it's like, said hi. Like, you know, like, notice me. Like, say something to me. I said hi. I was like, man, okay, there must be like some bot shenanigans. But then I looked into it and it's like, no, it's just a short stiff. But it's whatever. It's actually a calm user said hi, not a demanding said hi. Ah, hell no, bro is about to start fucking going crazy on me. The hell? Bruh. Nah. Okay. The big guys have a chance of dropping Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, which is pretty cool. It's very low. If you have pure Black World tendency, you'll get Black Phantom versions of the big troll guys, and they are guaranteed to drop a Ephemeral Eyes. You thought it was more like a, hi. I said hi. I read it more as said hi, kind of like attitude-y kind of way. No bombardment this time. Okay. Teleport backstab? Love to see it. Nah. Chill out. This guy too? Chill out. Why can you hit me through the wall, but I can't hit you through the wall? What kind of bullshit? There we go. You meant it in a more moody, was just hard to do that in text. Oh, fair. You're fine. Bro sees me for 1 second, not even a second, like 0.1 seconds, and immediately fucking goes wailing mode. The hell? Alright. We're gonna go this way first, just to unlock the shortcut, in case anything dumb happens. I don't have to go through the swamp and be slow as hell. My sword was through your body, and yet you teleported onto me. Now you're a fat fuck. Whatever. How did you die? Bro got wailed on by mosquitoes. Holy. There was indeed a crystal lizard ahead. Wow. Alright, shortcuts unlocked. Now we can go do the boss. Oh, actually, I got black turpentine, did I not? Indeed I did. I have 6 of them. Early Colossus. Yeah, what's up, homie? I did not mean to roll. Whatever. He's exploding. Damn. Alright, boss time again. This is like probably one of my favorite bosses in this game, just because of lore. And one of my favorite armor sets in the game, besides the Buddha Knight set. But hey, welcome back. Didn't realize you were gone. Or I didn't realize you had left. Goated armor set.
Go forth, Galvinland. May you be unharmed. Leave us, Slayer of Demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, you're back? You didn't realize you were gone. Well, people come and go, so I just didn't. I figured like they asked what's your favorite DS1 boss, and then that was it. Do 360 on the last hit. Okay, I'll try my best. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. you saw nothing. There you go. Oh, that wasn't the last hit. I figured he'd be dead. There you go, homie. Goated armor set. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh shit, I'm heavy with it. Even with the fucking... Damn. Don't matter. Bro got rotated? Yeah, I did. Or he did. How did you die here? In the plague? Hi. Is that just a button you press in shorts that just says, allows you to quickly say hi?
You killed him, didn't you? Very well. I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take your precious demon soul.
Pull up, you would check. Okay. Thank you, Calm. Alright, that is all the Archstones cleared. And we've only been streaming for 4 hours. Is it actually just a button? It said hi. Yerp? Okay. So is it just like literally like a bottom on the bottom of the like chat, or like when you open it, like how does that work? Hi, welcome to stream.
Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna deposit all this. Oh, wait, no, okay, whatever. Hold on. I gotta take that back. You have multiple lives open besides YouTube? No, I only stream on YouTube. I just stream twice on YouTube on the same channel. So I have a short stream and then I have a main stream. Dark Silver Shield. Gimme. And then you can, so this, so Garlvinland, the dude who I just killed in the boss fight, you can actually get his weapon as well, but you have to be in pure white tendency, and then pure white world tendency, And then he'll spawn as a Black Phantom in the boss arena. Kill him and you'll get his weapon, which is pretty goated. 2 regenerator rings. Get that shit out of here. Why Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls Remastered look so similar? I don't know. It takes a sec when you get in, but it'll pop up at the bottom when you press it. It'll say the obvious said hi. Ah. Well, thank you, Calm. I appreciate it. Now we both know fully for sure 100% that's why it says that the way it does. Get rid of all this shit. Get it out of here. Deposits. Don't need any more enchantment shenanigans. And then Pure Blood can go, Eroded can go, and Wriggling can go. Alright, that's good. Let's consume some of these souls now. This is going to be a good second. You wonder if you can even go back to stream just to spam it? Oh no, please. I guess it's good to for testing purposes. Okay, we need to get our fucking endurance up so I can actually not fat roll in this. For testing purposes, nah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. I should up your white roll tendency though, so I should be able to actually fight him again as a Black Phantom. Let's find out. Oh my god. Hi. Hello, hey, hi, yahoo. Hi, oh no. Help me. Help me. Let's see. Hey, he's here. Bro, I got the parry and took damage. What bullshit is this? Oh, that was fast. Try that again. Hi. Oh no, it's happening. Alright, time for the 360 no scope. Okay, it's got like a 5-second cooldown, so you can't spam it per se, but it can still get annoying if someone was committed. Yes. Yes, that's indeed. Epic? True. Alright, now we can speak to Selen. I think we're pure white, like actually pure white, so we could do Selen's quest. Which I will I guess do real quick. Run Archstone though. I guess nah. I think it'd be easier to go from the second Archstone and then just Archstone shard back to the Nexus. Nah, I've played every Souls game. If it had to be a Souls game that I've played the least, it would be Dark Souls 2. I have like about 10,000 hours on all the Souls games combined together, but I've only played Dark Souls 2 once, and that was like on release, so I don't really remember much about the game. Same for Sekiro. I've only played Sekiro once, and that was on release, so don't remember much about that game either, other than like a few things. Do you agree it being the hardest? What, Dark Souls 2? Or Sekiro? Dark Souls 2. I feel that it's the hardest, in terms of runback, Dark Souls 2 has one of the worst runbacks in fucking Souls histories. Outside of like horrible runbacks though, overall I would say it's a pretty easy, like compared to all the other Souls games. They're all, I mean, you can say all the Souls games are easy, honestly. But in that aspect, I do think it's the hardest for runbacks though. Runbacks can be very, very annoying, especially the most common one that everyone talks about is the runback for Smoldering Demon. And I agree, that runback is fucking awful. I remember that much from Dark Souls 2. Absolutely disgusting runback. Good to know. Yeah. Anytime, man. Like, if you thought the runbacks in like Demon Souls or Dark Souls were shit, Dark Souls 2, man. It's just like, the reason why Dark Souls 2 gets shit on is because Dark Souls 2 is just like, the enemy placement and the actual enemies in the game are so boring and not fun and just spammed everywhere. And most of the bosses are kind of just lame.
Why? You are one of the sane ones, are you not? I am Selen. I seek my brother, Gul. I believe if you... I must... This crest, that is a Vinland heirloom meant so. The poor Mbassa. Oh,
so this is Garo Vinland's sister. The person who was wearing the armor that I'm wearing right now. This is her sister.
But I wish to
and because I killed him, he dropped his crest. I can give it back to her, and I get rewarded if I give her the crest.
Please, may the
You can only do this quest line if you have pure white world tendency for this Archstone specifically.
May the angels
and yeah, and then if you have pure black world tendency, she'll be here as a black phantom, and then you can destroy her. Anyways, time to warp back to the Nexus. Let's see. Can I even use the brand? Can I two-hand it? Yo. The fat roll? Is the fat roll worth it? No. It's not. Let's deposit this bad boy. Out of context, but you'll have an English Zoom meeting which you'll be asked questions about motivation and stuff, etc. For university entrance exams, since English is your foreign language. Do you have any suggestions about the meeting? I mean, motivation and stuff. So, like, what kind of motivation? Like, motivation in life in general? Motivation for something specific? Oh fuck, I need to get a bow and arrows. We're gonna be in like the most boring part of the game for a bit here, actually. Oh. Okay, actually, we're gonna do some duplication here. You really don't know. They could ask anything, Lamel, but you've never done it, so you're scared if you stop mid-sentence. So they want to see if you're competent enough to have a presentation without any pauses or whatnot. Okay. And then you'll be asking us about motivation and stuff. Well, the only thing I'm really going off of is motivation, so I assume they're asking you what motivates you in your life. What's your motivation in life to do whatever you're doing? So, I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm certified to tell you or to like help you out with this, but from the information that you've given me, I would say probably just talk about what motivates you. Whether like what's motivating you to want to take this college, this test, this exam, this class, the job you're trying to pursue, what motivates you in life, I'm assuming that's what they want. And just like talk about the passion of your motivation for what keeps you driving in life through all this stuff, I'm assuming. I don't think what I said is pretty helpful, not gonna lie. There's not much I think I can really think of other than that. You go with what you think will work best though. It's okay, Lamau. I need spider stone. Is English my native language? English is my native language. All right. I'm gonna drop two of you. We're gonna do a little duplication. So, by equipping the Nexel binding, and I go to Blacksmith Baldwin. I go to buy something, but I don't actually buy something, and I walk away slowly. I press square to use the Nexel binding, but press start instead of X, and talk about Thomas, deposit, and quickly back out. Bam, successful duplication. And I do this a few more times. Got a rest? Peace? Good night? Yeah. Good sleep, man. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Whoops, wrong area. Alright, cool. That in mind, I can drop all this stuff here. Taking a bow, which I want a longbow, which I don't have one apparently. Wait, can I use the white bow? Oh, I can use it. Do you take color souls to upgrade though? I think you do. Well, let's take out the compound bow just in case. I missed a longbow somewhere. Don't remember exactly where I can go for that. Okay, so we're gonna go to Stonefane Tunnel now. Or the other blacksmith. Oh, I can't even upgrade it at all. That's fine. We'll do the compound short bow to where I need. Which is... And this makes dexterity really high. But this will make strength and dexterity equal. And I don't have pierce dex, I have both strength and dex equally, so I think it would actually benefit me more to do a quality rather than a sticky, even though I did the duplication for nothing then if I do that. But I do think this would benefit me more. But no, it has a C index. Like, no, actually we go with the sticky compound bow. Alright, cool. We can go back to the Nexus now. I have the Ring of Herulian Strength on right now. Or Herculean? Herculean? We now need to buy a shit ton of arrows, and I need a lot of souls. I could grind some souls. Or I could duplicate a bunch of souls to just use, which would probably be way faster for me to do. Just so I can buy souls, not to like level up or anything, because I don't care about that. I just want to grind souls to get arrows because I'm lame.
Thank you.
Deposit the sword soul.
Thank you.
And then we'll take the 1,000,000 stored souls I just got. How many souls is this going to be per use? 1,000? That's pretty good. I realistically just need to get to like 100k, and then I can buy all the arrows I could ever dream of. I think that's good. Yep. Alright, and I don't have patches unlocked, unfortunately. And he's like the best person to get arrows from, but second best would be the filthy woman from the Valley of Defilement. Rookie! You've had the most excellent week? Tell me about it, man. Welcome to today's stream. We're gonna go talk to the filthy old woman. Your first try to Calamite? Yo, that's insane. You missed out on my Dark Souls scream, dude. Stream. Yeah, my Dark Souls screaming. And you got the Obsidian Greatsword. That's massive. That's like the most difficult thing to do for Calamite too. Damn, you should have been here for my Dark Souls streams, man. If you were playing Dark Souls. Okay. Get out of the way. Why did I jump down here? Okay, it doesn't matter. Bruh. No. Valley of Defilement is so confusing. Nah. Not even. It's very straightforward. I'm just here for the filthy old woman.
Please buy.
Yeah, man, I also did some Dark Souls streams myself. Beat it in 17 hours on stream. Pretty cool. Alright, give me your rotten arrows. I think I can buy more if I consume some more souls. How did Gwen treat me? I parried him to death. You can ask Tom they were there to witness it. Yeah, he did the same thing, not gonna lie. Colin was so upset. They're like, wait, that was it? That was Gwyn? You can just parry him to death? And then they did the same thing on their run afterwards, which I think is pretty funny. If you don't parry him to death, Gwyn can be pretty cool to fight. You didn't know parrying Gwyn was an option? Damn. Just like get on my last Dark Souls stream that I have and then just like go to the very end and you'll see me the parry the fucker. Not like the last stream before this stream, like my last Dark Souls stream that I had. It should be like number 4. Number 4 was the last one. Okay. Is it possible for me to get any more? It is. Okay. You did end up looking up how to beat Gwyn and then found out. Fair enough. That's how you ended up getting the footage? Yeah, that's sick. Oh, you recorded it? Did you make a video out of it? I'm assuming that's what you did. I think I have more than enough arrows that I need for this. Okay. Okay, we're goody. We can get the hell out of here. And I have the combat. Yep. Can I still? Okay, awesome. Love to see it. Okay. Let us slowly make our way to the final boss of the game. How did homie die? Oh, bloodstain disappeared. Oh, there it is. Damn, Penetrator Knight penetrated. Crazy. Yeah, you did. Another reason you haven't been on streams because you've been adding Mortal Kombat vids. Yeah, that's cool, actually. How's that been going for you? Damn. Either they brought the Red Knight over there, or they got invaded. Gosh dang it, bro. Come running to me. Come on. I don't need your pity weapons. Okay, that's it. Don't need anything you guys are dropping. You got tons of footage on a PS4, you just can't get it off the damned ancient thing. Damn. Alright, come over here, Red Knight. I'll make it nice and easy for you. What the? Oh! I was spam rolling. I was spam rolling that whole time. You skipped the final boss recording. He's too hard. What? Really? My game crashed. Oh. Pro tip with PS4, but it's on a drive. True, but you have to like. I mean, I guess you could get a PS3, not PS3, a USB cable. You should be able to actually transfer videos like that through a USB cable. I think that's what I did actually back in the day. I hope I didn't lose like all my save data. Loving the fact that poise doesn't exist. Yeah, no, poise kind of does exist, only if you're using ultra great sword weapons. I'm level 69. Goddamn. I'm goated. Wait, do I just... What the fuck? Why are you here? Okay. Holy shit. Bro got yeeted. You don't have a USB cable? Damn. So I guess that death just didn't count. So and it actually didn't happen. Cut that. Cut that from the strips. Why am I covered in gold? Interesting. Oh, is it because of my shield? Wait. Yeah, it's my shield. Oh, I guess there was shields that had status effects before Dark Souls. It protects the users from all types of spells. Try that again. Gosh dang it, bro. These fucking arrows. Come on. Bro did a front flip as I hit him. What the fuck? You, come down here. Loading times are crazy? What do you mean? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's why we have this. You're stuck behind 20 seconds at all times. Damn. I'm just built different, I guess. Welcome to the most boring part of the stream. How are y'all guys' days going? Days? Your days are going days. All right. Love to hear it. If you're wondering why I'm taking the time to kill this dragon rather than to like try and cross the bridge, you will find out soon. Alright. Ah yes, a good old shoot shit at them strat. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of forced to with this boss. This is gonna take a while. What's going on with you guys? Talk to me. I have nothing better to do right now. Capra Demon was not pleased. Fair. Can you just like go over there and smack him a bit? Nope. Unfortunately, in Demon Souls, there's no smacking of any dragons. It's either you spell them the fuck up, or you shoot them with arrows. A true medieval game at its finest. Anyways, day is good. Got some sleep last night. I've been playing Dark Souls all day while watching. That's awesome. Sounds like a chill day. Bluepoint did a wonderful job with the remake, but 2000 graphics hit right at home. I'm in diff to Bluepoint remake. I feel like Bluepoint remake is graphically a beautiful game, but I feel like it lost what made Demon Souls in the remake. But that's just me. But I do have like some positives to give Bluepoint, such as the graphics, of course, adding the rain that makes it so that you can run or walk normally in swamp water, and some other things. I got invaded while I'm trying to kill the boss. Oh my gosh, bro. So, do I like Space Marine 2? Not really. I'm indifferent. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it, but I don't like it. I'm just indifferent. There he is. There's the boy. Maybe they'll understand that I'm trying to kill dragon. Inner graphics about him are chilling. I'm actually kind of scared. I'm less scared. Okay. I don't know what the guy was doing, but back to it. Welcome to the most boring part of the game. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Let's go. Yeah, let's go. He was confused for a bit there. I was trying to communicate with him like, hey, I'm trying to kill the dragon. Sometimes invaders will understand and they'll leave. But homie was there to kill, or fight at least. Don't know which one. Alright, boss dragon is almost at half health. Boss dragon. It's not really I mean, I guess he's a mini boss with how much health he fucking has. The reason why I'm even taking the time to kill this guy though is because I like to save Bjor of Twin Fanes. He's like my favorite NPC in Demon Souls. Next to like Stockpile Thomas. When he gets to half health, he will leave and to a different location, which is going to be any second now. Yep, alright. Now I gotta rush before fucking Bjor dies. I didn't think I'd actually get invaded in this game though. That's actually cool. And the one time I get invaded, homie is like actually anticlimactic invader. I figured it would be like a goated gamer, you know? But nah. He was rocking the Astrava fucking RP. It looked like he had the rune sword and rune shield. No, I'm like 90% sure. Hey, BR. Gosh dang it, bro. I can't see the fire. Are you kidding me? He's at... I wasted so many arrows. I couldn't see the fire for the life of me. Oh, I gotta buy more arrows now. Jeez Louise. Okay. I know what I'm doing. We are gonna get the purple flame shield specifically for that. And then I need to go to the filthy woman again to get more poison arrows. That's not where filthy woman's at. Yeah, we go from Leechmonger. Gosh dang it, man. That's one thing I'll give to the remake. They made the fire way more visible. You can actually understand what the fuck's going on. Jeez Louise. I just had to fucking guess how the fire was gonna fucking go. Which is honestly silly. But I guess it's also kind of my fault for not really upgrading my health stat, like, at all. And just leaving it to default, but I don't really need health. BRB? Alright. It's okay, I'm not doing anything crazy anyways. I'm just gonna go buy more poison arrows. In mauled in despair. Well, other than Rookie and Calm, how's everyone else's days going? For everyone that's here. I don't have an Archstones shard, do I? Oh, I have to like walk back. That's unfortunate. After I'm done getting arrows. Whatever. Oh, what's up, crazy lady? I need your stuff. I thought I saw an enemy. I got scared for a second, not gonna lie. Oh. Cool. Speaking how he shall receive. Oh, no, 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 no. I know. Oh. Are you gonna attack me? Bro, you hitting me with your old lady bones. Just sell me arrows, bro. Just... What even is that, man? What are you doing? Hi, welcome back, rookie. You know what? I don't even care about the souls I have anymore. They can go. Can I turn her neutral? I don't think so. I don't think it's plausible. Can I kill dragon with 611 arrows? Okay. I guess another way I can play it safe is to get arrows from this guy, so I guess it's whatever. I would prefer poison arrows, but since I don't have patches, I can't really get arrows from him. I could just unlock patches and then just get arrows from him. But you know what? Let's go unlock patches, everyone. I think he's still registered to the fucking mines instead of here. Let's go to Stonepain Tunnel. Let's human it up real quick as well. Let's see, take.
Yeah.
Right, we need to go to 2-2. We also have to go to weapons, so we can probably kill this the bug creature pretty easily. Or fast is more proper. Where are you going? Oh, I guess over there. I don't care enough to chase it. Chase it. I can speak English. How'd a homie die? He got exploded to death. You got surprise attacked, I'm assuming. Hey. Alright, so if you go over here, Patches is probably gonna be, oi, come over here. But I'm just gonna hear this guy. Non-English speaker? Yeah? What you talking about, rookie? Oh, me. You're talking about me. Yeah, 100%. Sorry. It was just such a delayed message. I made the connection though. Yeah, sorry. Fuck you, Patches.
You! How did you...
Anyways. With that, he should now spawn in the Nexus. And then I can buy souls. Buy arrows. I can speak English, right, rookie?
Well, I'm glad I found you.
Yeah, rook.
I found some
20 seconds
really
behind,
nice
just gotta
tribute.
remember. Yeah. My bad, homie. Heavy arrows. That's what I want. No? Alright. Give me your arrows. 85?
Well?
I guess that makes me over encumbered. Oh boy.
Hang on.
Alright, I gotta deposit some stuff. Well, you can go.
Hang on.
You can go. I don't need a brass telescope. Oh yeah, purple flame shield, right? I guess 85 kind of makes up. I had like what, 700 and something, so 85 makes that like close to 700. I'll take it, honestly. Let's go back. Ugh. You would drop there. Yo, homie stuck? Penetrator, huh? Must be known for penetrating. Nice one. Alright, round a million. We're gonna be here for a bit. What have you been doing, rookie? Even petting cats. That's pretty chill. get rid of the fat official. The first one already died of fire. They can save time. It's not too much of a time save for the last one. I'll be fine. He should be going any second. Is there a way to speed this up? Bro, what do you want from me? I can't do anything, I'm sorry. It's a slow process. You're more than welcome to chat with me. Alright. Holy shit. Alright. How was my day? My day was okay. I woke up, did chores, did the house stat shenanigans, and then I'm here for some demon souls. What's the ... for, Ricky? Bro? Fair. Rookie, what's wrong? Oh, is it poisoned? It is. We can switch off to heavy arrows. Waiting. It's give me like 5 more minutes. Putting pressure on me. And I said this would be the most boring part of the stream. good? Okay, thank you. Stares intensely. He's dead any minute now, like within like the next 30 seconds. We did it. Anyway, what I eat for dinner? Nothing. Dinner is for after stream.
You need some help? Leave the flying lizard to me!
Bro, this is...
Shine upon our Lord.
We're way past this.
Boletaria.
Okay.
We managed, did we? That leaping lizard was more trouble than expected. Now, you go on ahead. You know me. I need a nap. That swooping monstrosity was quite a drain on me.
Okay, homie. And there he goes. Sound asleep. Knight sword and a shield, which is cool. Legendary soldier soul. Alright. Unfortunately, it's time for our friend. He did nothing. No, he does some damage to the dragon. It's not all for naught. I'll talk to you in a second. Okay. Or I talk to you now. I forget, he kind of just dies as soon as you walk past him. If you talk to him, he just says, oh, his father is no longer his father. Please kill him, and then he dies. And then drops that key. That's all he says. That'll let me die here. Okay. You're alive? Alright, we are not going to defeat the final boss yet. We are going to do Old King Doran. And then after Old King Doran, we will beat the game. Ah yes, Old King Aslat. Is that a joke? What does that mean? The run back is crazy. Got to go. Bye. Bye, Rookie. Thanks for joining my stream today. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. this? Repair?
Thank you.
Alright, and then we can deposit all this shit. I mean, you don't have anything crazy when alright.
We
We're gonna level up more. May or may not return to my next stream. Okay, man, appreciate it.
Mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn. Art thou that
Oh, okay. Bro said okay, question mark? So this gives 10,000 souls. I think the large flame scale does more than 10,000. Don't remember. Let's figure this out together. Upside down smile.
thank you. Thank you.
Alright. Let's see. 30,000. Nice. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to duplicate all the boss souls so that we can get every single spell and miracle known to man on this game. Are you the only one confused? Nah. They just may or may not return to next stream. Apparently. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Alright. Here's what we do.
Thank you.
We're gonna take every single boss soul known to man. Anyway, lots of souls. Lots of souls, yeah? I mean, we're at the end of the game now, so I'm not particularly like you know what I mean? Use one of you. Alright, we're gonna duplicate everything.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We're gonna be here a bit. I have a lot of boss souls to dupe here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You know, I always wonder how do people figure out these fucking glitches, you know? Like, who in the right mind decided to do this crazy ass shit? And just to figure out if it worked or not, you know? Yeah, I feel bad for the dude who figured out how to access the DLC of Dark Souls. True. DLC for Dark Souls are pretty much like all major like insane duplication glitches and stuff. Like how does one person figure this out? Like, what goes with reading the mix and think, oh, what if I try this and this and this and this, and then they just somehow get something. They're like, yo, I discovered the new tech. Like crazy mentality. Alright, just a few more times and we should be done here. It's just like, how? Yeah, I agree. Like, literally how? This is the last time. Alright, that should be every single one. Look at that. Amazing. We can now go to Parla.
But what?
Oop. Now, unfortunately, I'm not able to get every single fucking spell by duplicating everything on first game. I actually have to beat the game twice because there's two different endings you can get for Demon Souls, and both endings give you two different souls. So I actually have to beat the game twice to get every single spell in the game. Actually, multiple times. A bit silly. I don't have the required. Oh, right. I need to. I wish I would just take it out of fucking stockpile Thomas, but whatever. Okay. Now we can do this. That's every single miracle. Okay. And then I don't care about anything else. I would like to equip a single spell, which is Curse Weapon. Pretty sure it's Curse Weapon. Yeah, Curse Weapon. We shall get a catalyst.
Thank you.
Take. Here's the build. Dark silver set. Green of great strength. Green of, I don't need green of cock and ball strength anymore. And probably. I guess raise magic power, lower magic defense. You, then you, and then you. Amazing. Oh, love to see it.
Thank you.
Alright. I need Old Spice now. And not that many. Drop like half of these. I think 40 is good. Oh no. I want it to be 40. $39. That's good enough. Alright, we're gonna go to Boletarian Palace. 1-1. Do I have pure white World's End? No, I do not. Probably one away. We need to go through all of this stuff here. What's good? Bruh. Alright, and with the key that Estrava dropped after they died, I can open these doors now. Very aggressively, I guess. Damn, someone already died to them. Poor dude.
Thou who seeketh the king's sword, I am the old king. Show me thine strength and the strength of thine souls.
Let me just do this.
Prepare thyself, brave knight.
God, you have so much health. Bro. Hello there. Oh shit. Oh no. Of course, when I don't have the good camera angle to see him, he fucking attacks me. What a goober. Oh my gosh. We're going back in. Did he one-shot me? Yeah, he did one-shot me. Which actually brings me to something that I actually would care about more than just a curse weapon. Unos momentos, por favor. Shut up. Let's see. You take 2, right? Man. Alright. We're gonna level up a bit. Get some more memory spells in there. I don't know if I can give souls here. How many souls do you give? 26,000? That's 24. Let's take it to 30. Old King Doran has one of my favorite rings in this game. A ring that will see the Lay of Light in the Future Souls titles under a different name. Love to see it. Okay, we can take this ring off. Just make it like... I don't know anymore. Actually, Thief's ring would go hard with Old King Doran. Alright. Learn a spell. Or remember a spell. Let's put warding on this bad boy. Alright, now we're good. Now we can do the Old King and be fine for the most part. In a world where I have more MP and stamina than health. Who needs health? Just don't get hit. Simple as that. Yeah, totally. Who needs health when you gotta roll an unstoppable parry? Oh no, not me. Alright, let's go at it again, yeah? Various weapon. Warning. Come at me, fucker. Oh my gosh.
Thou dost well to impress one such as me, young knight. I am old King Doran, and thou hast proven thine strength. Go forth.
Yeah. So this is the sword that will scale off of your soul tendency. This one scales off of pure whites, I'm pretty sure. Or white soul tendency overall. Yeah. Anyways. I can keep fighting him. And I can get his armor set and the ring he wears. Which I totally want, so. Another round of either victory or death. Yep. He can also heal himself as well.
I am the old king. Darest thou to challenge me? Very well. But may thou be determined from the depths of thine heart, else thou shalt fail. May fate be with thee.
Yep, there he goes. Healing the full health. Oh my lord. Save me, door. Ay, 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 ay. Bro. He's literally like a few more hits away from death too. That was so silly. That was very silly. I have to do that all over again. Oh. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, let's... drop that. I can't buy anything.
Hi.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh shit. I didn't realize I had more dark moon grass in there. You know what? That makes what I have perfectly acceptable, actually. I just wanted a few more, not like a whole bunch of more. Okay. Why are you auto-equipped? I hate it when it does this. Stop it, Demon Souls. Go again. Here we go again. Yes, sir. Okay. Alright, look here, asshole. Alright, I got it this time for sure. Hopefully. We'll see. He does get one free heal as well, so gotta keep that in mind. Oh. Okay, sure. Bro. I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. I did, in fact, not get it that time. In fact, I did even worse than last time. Last time he was like 2 hits away from death. No, this time. Not even gonna take time to kill anything anymore. Gosh dang it, bro. Okay. Done with these shenanigans. Not even gonna use enchantment. I'm just gonna try and focus on burying. Motherfucker fisted me. thought he was doing the twirl attack. He in fact did not do the twirl. I literally pressed rolled. Oh my gosh, bro. I literally pressed the roll button. Or I let go of it in time. Whatever. Genuinely really frustrating. If I keep this up, I'm gonna fucking hit fucking pure black world Tennessee in no time. I swear, Old King Dawn is the only enemy that I've ever struggled against, no matter how good I am. Parry him a million times, do whatever you want. You take a single attack from him and you're dead. Doesn't matter what the fuck how good you are. He's really just annoying because he can just one-tap you. You're good. Thanks, man. I mean, yeah, I'll get it eventually. Of course. Sween when I sween. Bro, he gets a single hitted. And I'm just gone, reduced to atoms. Damn. It took you 20 hours to beat Demon Souls? That game's easy. Old King Doran. Old King Doran's easy, just cheese him with magic. Fuck you. damn, literally Old King Tron literally adding so much more time to this run. Low key. If it wasn't for Old King Tron, I'd actually would already have beaten the game, and that stream would actually already be over. I guess it's good for streaming's sake. Alright, you fucking fuckface. Coming for you. Rotate fisting me again. Oh. What? Oh my god, dude. That was actually just some bullshit right there. Is it worth it? I really want the rain. All I care about is the rain. Bro, your phone just died. It's on 1 charge right now at 1%. Jesus Christ. So if you don't respond for a while, it might be that. Okay. That's fine. How did I do less? I was 85 of a 2-handed attack. This is 108 with single-handed attack. The fuck? Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. Get no time to heal around this guy. Nice parry, I got this. Trying. I'm dead. Holy shit. No. Leave me alone. Why is Shay so hard to wake up? I don't know. That's always been Shay. Dude, when Shay came to visit me with Casey and Seth, oh, you fucking healed. On like the first or second night, she literally passed out on the floor, and we literally had to pick her up as a team and move her to the blow-up bed because she wouldn't wake up. Motherfucker. As a team, yeah. We were okay. The plan was to pick her up limb by limb because we thought that'd be funny, but we didn't want to like accidentally hurt her. So it's not that she's heavy or anything like that. We just safer than sorry. Also, hi Journey. Welcome to my stream. It's rude having you here. Bro, no way that hit me. Oh my gosh. Need to MP up. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting tired of this dude. I'm getting tired of him. I have to do 1,000,000 fucking hits and then he gets a single hit in and I'm dead. No, fucking...
I can tell.
No? Yeah. I know, it's unfortunate. I got him through his fucking healing phase too. It's hella unfortunate. Gosh dang it, I have to consume some souls now. Give me. And I don't want to cheese him either. I don't want to like make it easy. Like I want to beat him. Maybe you should have put some skill points in health. No. I'm better. I'm built different. Oh, that French guy. Nice one, man. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But not today. Holy shit, I have pure black roll tendency, or almost. I have black roll. Fuck. Old King Draw is gonna be so much more difficult now. Okay, you know what? It's not pure black, right? Because this is... Oh no, I have pure black world tendency. Wait, amazing. Let's do this area, yeah? Look at all this crescent moon grass. Well, because this is pure black world tendency, we're going to be getting Black Phantom Executioner Marauda rather than normal Executioner Marauda. Probably why you died so much. Yeah, I was throwing intentionally. I just want a pure black world tendency so that I can come to this area. 100%. Bro, are you gonna attack me or what? There you go. Bro. Get out of here. Get her X. But most importantly, I get the brushwood set, which is actually huge in poison resisting, because why not? I also get to do some really scuffed fucking shit. I might die to this because of jank movement. Oh, a colorless demon soul. I can just dupe that and get as much boss level ups as I want for weapons. I think I am spot on. Amazing. I can't carry. Oh, probably because of that. Love to see it, honestly. All right. Honestly, there's no point in me coming back. It's a long ass ladder. Let us just use the next little binding ring. No, I don't want to consume that by accident. Let's deposit this bad boy. I can duplicate it later. I can't drop these. Whatever. Let's use one of these bad boys. Repair. Alright, as much as I love the Dark Silver set, this is like my favorite armor set in the entire game. Okay, bro. Nice joke. As much as I like this armor set, I have beaten the game so many times with this armor set. I think it's time to change it up a bit, for me, personally. I think I fat roll. Yeah, that's fine. Reading that hurt you? It hurt me too. But it's okay. As long as they're not causing harm to the stream, then good old calm gamer here will be an amazing moderator. Demon Brand can go, Dark Silver Shield can go. And I would like to have... you know what? Let's do the full cosplay, kinda. Ban him for 5 minutes if needed? Yeah. If they keep being a little silly goober, I think like a 5-minute timeout will be good. Although they haven't done anything bad yet. They're just being a little silly, and that's perfectly fine. I have no issue with that. Anyways, time to abuse the game now. I mean, I only have one more boss left, and old King Doran's being a little fucking little silly guy. I wanted to say the B word. Actually, no. I actually wanted to say the C word, but then I was like, no B word, but I was like, no. Silly. But whatever. I'm fine with doing this because on the remake, which is about like a month or two ago when I was playing it, I parried the fucker to death. I don't feel like dealing with that again though. You. Is 40 enough? 40's not enough. Alright. There's, hi Journey, how are you doing? It's nice seeing you here for once, I guess. You doing okay?
That the soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Is this enough? Oh my god. How much do I need? Let us. Boop, 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 boop. Now am I good? Oh my lord. How much endurance do I need? 52? Oh. How's Dark Souls going for you, Tom? How much do I need? I don't fucking know. We're gonna find out. She'd have to record her own YouTube video. Hey, Shay, you're awake. How did Journey awaken you? See if 55 is enough. Nope. Alright. Also, Journey does YouTube shit? The fuck is Journey doing? Ugh. Okay, if 60 is enough, I'm gonna cry. Holy shit. 60. There's your answer. And that's what the Rena fucking Herculean strength, however the fuck you say that. Alright. Let's speed it up even more, yeah? As she's trying to wake you up, the cat jumped up and accidentally jumped on you because he couldn't see you and it spooked himself. He clawed the shit out of your tits. Oh, yikes. Hope your titties are okay. Always? Okay. Anyways, you don't know you killed Chaos, but to farm the hell out of rats and hollows for humanity, so you can have it to the give it to the fair lady so you can get Solaire to help with Gwyn down the line. Oh, you want to do Solaire's quest line. That's awesome, dude. Hope that goes well. Alright, we got a bit more health now. Let's try this again, yeah. Ugh. Have I repaired anything? Do I need to repair? Okay, no, I'm good. We're back to neutral world tendency. At least we should be. Now that you're BB as hell, I totally got this. Nah, I'm cheesing. Listen, I've killed old King Doran legit a million times. I'm not stressing over it anymore. It is what it is. I could have gone the... I think there's a spell in this game that put protection on my shield. That could be worth investing in. We'll see though. Alright, around a million. Holy shit, you do so much damage to my shield. The fuck? Need a heal? No, not yet. I knew that was gonna happen too. That killed me. Are you kidding me? Oh. Kind of shenanigans, bro. Ow, because he does unnecessarily amounts of damage. Unnecessarily? I know how to English. He got me at the end of my iframes. It's whatever though. Yeah, no, he does an unnecessary amount of damage, that's why. Like, I can't think of any other Dark Souls enemies where, like, Elden Ring and Dark Souls, where you get to end the game and you can just, you know, you go to fight, you know, a dude, an enemy that's similar to Old King Doran and doesn't do a million damage for no reason. Like, this bro just does unnecessary amounts of damage. Okay, again. I'm glad the pillar stopped me, bro. Holy shit. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Why must you do so much damage? This is like with base Elden Ring, when Radon was insanely silly. And even if you invested like hella stats into HP, you could just still just like one to two shot you actually. Now that I think about it. Bro, Radon's an actual boss. This guy is not a boss, bro. He's just some old fart that's just chilling. Oh, no fucking way that just happened. Now I have the silly fall death that all the other Bloodstains have. Don't look at me. I swear, more of my game time, like legit, 90% of my Demon Souls playtime is fighting Old King Doran. I don't even think that's an over-exaggeration. I cleared every Archstone within like 45 minutes to an hour. Old King Doran, 20 hours. Bro was literally just an insane pushover. That is all Old King Doran is. Jeez, I thought I was about to die in a really silly way because I was like, bro, just stop doing attacks. Swear to gosh, Old King Doran. Just give me your ring. That's all I want. What? Why don't I press down on D-pad, not right? Just wasted spell shenanigans for nothing. I see you. Oh my gosh. I thought I was a goner. Oh shit. That hit. You're insane. My god, dude, I hit. Oh. I'm tired, Chief. Boss, I'm tired. Here's what we're gonna do. You hate the Evergel meta so freaking much, you just had a team literally ignore everything, including most churches, just to clear out every Evergel. Spoiler, we lost for Stage 2. Hey! I've gotten those types of people more than I can count. You hope they nerf it to the grounds? No, I agree with you. Well, it's like, I don't have a problem with the Evergel meta. I just have a problem with the people who see a YouTube video that's blowing up. Do this Evergel meta now. You can get 60% attack power or higher based on blah, 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 blah. And these people just like throw all other logic out the window. And it's like, Evergel. No, nothing, just Evergel. And plus, they're usually probably like really bad at the game, which is another reason why they're probably just abusing it. And then they abuse the meta only to die to the third boss or the second night boss. And it's like, I get it, dude. I get it. I need a colorless demon soul. You don't gotta worry, man. I understand your pain 100%. I need to bring homie a red hot demon soul, which I should have actually. Take. Alright, well, either way, I need one of you bad boys.
Here.
Exhale binding.
And with your
should be able to buy one thing, right? No. Alright, hold on. Consume one of these bad boys. Deposit. Alrighty. Then we'll take. Give you my colorless demon soul. Should probably repair as well. What even soul level am I? 113. It's pretty good. Oh, cuties.
it be? If it be.
Don't you want a red hot demon soul? Or does it only register if I have a single one? Or do I have to talk to you a million times?
Demon the demon. Teach my.
Okay, now I talk to you.
Snark. Bring.
Okay, now I can bring you to the Insanity Catalyst. Oh no. Love to see it. Sure, I'll upgrade the shield. Okay. Insanity Catalyst acquired. I think this is the first time I'm actually gonna, like, try and just cheese this fucker. I don't know if skill points, what do you acquire? 16 in what? Oh, like magic and not intelligence? Bro, are you kidding me? Oh, the game wouldn't kid.
Thank you.
Oh. Right. How's Dark Souls going for you, Calm? Ooh, that should be... Oh, not a million. That should be a million.
The soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so I'll make...
Insane. Oh, I can use it now. Let's see how I do with magic shenanigans.
Thank you.
Yeah, I could plague him. Oh, it doesn't matter which one I go to. Right, okay. So like Death Cloud. What, does Acid Cloud work on the Old King Doran? I don't think so. Right? Okay, let's give this another shot, I guess. I think we're on pure black again. Bruh. Okay. Y'all can take a break now. All right. How far does this reach? Just like that. This is how you can cheese Old King Doran. The most boring way to do it. Look at it go. I don't want to sit here a million years trying to do this, so. He's coming. Jeez, not even 1,000 yet, and he only has like that much health. Bro is stacked on health. Jeez Louise. He also has 1 guaranteed heal, so... $1,000, not even half of his health. Jeez Louise. Why are you so stacked, old Kindora? Hi. Whoops, not meaning to do that. Oh, but acid spray could work too. Probably. $2,000 HP. What game is this? Demon Souls. Bro has 2,575 health. Literally insane. I got the arena I wanted though. Holy moly. We can go back. Was he strong? Yeah, he was strong in the way where he's not difficult whatsoever, but he has like an insane amount of health and does like stupid amount of damage, so it's like parry him all you want, hit him all you want, and he also has 1 free heal back to full health. So it's like you have to hit him like, not even exaggerating, like 100 times or so or more, and he can hit you like once or twice and you're dead. He's really just like a really extreme like pushover kind of a boss, or not boss, but NPC. Either way, I got the ring that I wanted to have. I can beat the game now. Get this insanity catalyst shit out of my face. Actually, that's a lie. I need that. After I get some... Played a little bit of Dark Souls, so you are underleveled? Nah, I'm pretty much like a normal level. At end game, which is 124. Let's see. I can take this off, yeah. No, it'd be too much. I'd be over encumbered. Okay, that's fine. Remember spells. I can take all these magic stuff off. Don't need it. All I would like is Curse Weapon and Warding. Alright, awesome. Love to see it. Alright, we changed up the armor a bit. We're gonna go back to the boy, Garo Vinland. Just so I can actually use my favorite ring in this entire game. I also probably need to repair. Alright, everything else can go. Whoops. Give me the fuck back up. Deposit. Alright, love to see it. Let's take a Dark Silver Shield. Take off this ring and put on the Eternal Warriors ring. I'm a happy boy. We can now finally beat the game. That lasted way more longer than it needed to, honestly. Jeez Louise. I also have pure black world tendency for this, so I don't remember if there's any black phantoms that spawn on pure black for this area. I also forgot to put the Insanity Catalyst back on. How are you like? Pixel health, holy moly. Bruh. Get out of here. Gosh dang it, bro. Alright. Can I still use Curse Weapon with the mounts? Oh, just barely. That's good though. I'm gonna need that. You still there, calm gamer? It's time to finally beat this motherfucker. What's good, homie? Oh, you do no damage. Holy moly. Oh, you do some damage. Oh shit! That's fine. Gives me time to do this stuff. Thanks for the follow! Hold me, chill out. Like, one more second. Thank you. That was on pure black roll tendency too, Lamal.
How did you defeat my precious demon? No human has an appetite for souls such as you. The rest is up to the old one. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
What a beautiful view homie had, though. Alright. Return to the Nexus. Yeah, let's go kill a fucker.
Hark, I hear a voice of yore. The Old One is calling for thee. Let us proceed below to its lair.
Is this still the end? Yes, this is still the end. Also, hi, welcome to stream.
Old one, I have brought thee what thou wishest, thy new demon. Come now, be good.
Okay. There's actually a whole ass map to this too, but you just don't really get to explore it. But very reminiscent to future Souls games. Like this can be reminiscent to the Dark Souls 1, that secret area where you get to enter the Dragon Covenant, or the boss fight for Slave Knight Gale. From South loves their swamps and big sandy areas.
Let us proceed, Bill.
There's two endings I can choose from this. I can either kill the Maiden in Black, get the bad ending, or leave and get the good ending.
Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here. Surely you have seen for yourself the suffering that fills this world. The faith poison with poison. God is merciful, so created the Old One. The Old One will feed on our souls and put an end to our tragic realm of existence. Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Thine work is done. Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer. I shall lull the Old One back to slumber.
Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. Game protecting you?
The
The Old One sensed a new and powerful demon by its side. And before long, the world will be engulfed by the deep fog.
Womp womp.
Bring more souls.
Alright, that's it. Red Eye Stone. I forgot you only get that when you beat the game. Alright, game beaten. We're done. We're done. Done with this stream. Done with everything. Done with life. Ugh. Alright. GG's. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.